thought that was coming from Ghost. Okay.
Yes, yes.
What?
Thank you, D. Appreciate.
The music is very whimsical.
Yeah. Well, we haven't gotten back into playing in the combat yet, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
So
is
things
for the
aren't horrible
recaps.
yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yet. Not yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Soon.
All right, I'm gonna go live. Well,
Yeah.
I am live, but I'm gonna go to my main
Yeah.
page and.
I'm
No,
just-
it's like you are live.
I'm just on the breakout, just hanging out till we get into this proper.
Chillin'.
And for
Hold
the
on.
foreseeable future, it's Strahd every week.
For quite a while.
By the way, in case you didn't hand it to yourself, just a friendly reminder. Zila, you have 10 temp. DeRosta, you have 15 temp. Harrigan, you have 12 temp. And Mikael, you should have 5 temp.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Just so.
Cool. Just making sure everybody's got what they should.
I'm still so
Okay, there
annoyed
we go.
about that fucking skeleton
Yeah.
from last session.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I
I
let
don't
him
know
down
what
and he
skeleton you're
just straight
talking
up
about.
attacks. I'm like,
Yep. Yeah.
I don't
not
know what you're
giving
talking
Zila
about.
many reasons to be nice to just random people now.
Mhm.
Don't blame me for how characters are written.
Is he people? Is a skeleton people? These are the questions we
Hmm.
need to ask.
I don't know. Is a lich a
If
person?
not people, then why people
Hmm.
shaped?
Hold on, let me
Are
start.
we
Let
people?
me start.
Where's the line? 10.
I need to start gaslighting Ghost in a different way. Ghost, liches can be good people.
You're right. They can.
Damn
it!
In fact, I actually was just reading a module the other day. Somebody made homebrew about how to play a good lich.
Damn it.
I refuse
was actually
to
very
believe this is a
fascinating.
thing. I refuse to believe this is a thing.
Aha! I get Mira with this now.
There's
Oh
no
my
reason
Yeah,
a
God.
lich
but why
couldn't
are
be.
you going after me?
I think to become a lich is an inherently evil act.
Evil
However,
act,
I mean,
if you
yeah.
kill
I
only
think you then can argue
Hold
about
on.
like
If you
where you go
kill
from there.
only demons to get your souls, are you a good person? Because you're killing demons.
Or you're killing, evildoers.
The
No,
Don't-
Yeah.
no.
Don't. Is it broken?
Okay. No, it's not broken.
Okay.
However,
Technically, I'm missing spells from my spell list, but it's just False Life, Invisibility, Misty Step.
You are not missing those. Those are in a different place on your sheet where they were located on the other sheet I grabbed them from.
Oh, Invisibility is there. Never mind.
Feat spells. False life, invisibility, misty step.
Yes.
I was like, I know they're not because I put them there.
Mm.
Fair enough. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. I was more like, please don't, because it took like 20 minutes to rebuild your sheet. Please don't.
I think all of us in unison were like, please tell me that your sheet's not broken. Like, oh my god.
Tell me you're lying.
I'd be like, all right, guess we're gonna learn Foundry.
Mm.
What is that?
It's another
Oh,
virtual
it's
tabletop.
it's a better roll 20.
Oh.
It's complicated.
It's so good.
Yes and no. There are things that Roll20 has that Foundry does not, which are nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
Especially
things
some of
that-
the newer things that they're adding to.
It's if Roll20 and Fantasy Grounds had a love child, and the love child took the good aspects of both.
Well, except
Okay.
character sheets. I don't like the character sheets in Foundry.
My personal... The thing is, as a DM, I need to be able to throw character sheets on different screens to function. I honestly don't know if I'm going to, as a DM, switch to VTT.
There's nothing saying that they won't have that functionality in the future, though.
I mean, there's like a plugin,
It'd
but
be
it doesn't
very
work.
difficult to implement, I think.
on the DM side, the problem is it's a program on the DM side. The player side, there's an add-on that doesn't work that's supposed to do it. But
I am missing a spell.
I don't know if
What
I'll
spell?
ever make the
Withering Bloom.
change.
I can fix that. The thing I don't like about it is trying to build a character sheet. I could not get one to build correctly.
I'm missing Aura of Vitality.
I tried to get one to be like, hey, can I let me just try to build a character sheet, and it just did not want to work.
AJ's doing something neat with Roll20 though.
Oh,
He has animated monsters in his.
I'm missing
interesting.
Yeah, you can do that.
Revivify.
You can put
It was
gifts.
it was so cool to see them moving. I was like, oh, there's
I can-
life to them.
I can do that in here too.
Yeah, it's just you can put gifts in both. It's just
I
Yeah.
didn't know that was possible. All I know is that I've only ever seen static from you guys.
I feel like I accidentally used a moving one.
Mainly because I work 40 hours a week and don't have time.
for me, it's what I don't like in a token or on something. Like, for me, it's sometimes hard to see things if there's not like a flat color behind it and it blends into my eyes. And that's why I typically stick to flat, and I haven't really tried GIF tokens. But
I've definitely had that problem.
yeah.
I'm missing Cone of Cold.
Like, there's a ton of art out there for like tabletops that's like a top-down view of stuff, but there's no like border around them, and it just messes with my sight. I'm like,
Okay.
it's just a personal preference.
I don't. What? Now
Megan,
this
why does that
doesn't make
ring a bell
sense.
for me when you said that? You've used an animated icon before.
What?
What?
I feel like you have used an animated thing, but I don't know if it was with us.
The only animated thing I've really done was like, it was like magic that was animated. Or like
I feel like
those...
Megan's done it before too. I don't know if it was true.
I've definitely used them by accident before, or like, because sometimes I just pull stuff from like the Roll20, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
the ones that they have. If I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh, I need a knight, or like a person, I'll just be like, oh, this guy.
Yeah.
And one time, a couple of times they've been animated, and then we go, why are they moving?
Why are they moving?
But
Yeah,
it's
I
cool
mean,
when they are.
They're not. It's unfortunately not as easy to do that in this. I can, but like I have to go out and search for them for this program
It's fine.
because everything for this is.
I'm just glad I finally got to experience a hangman tree without people metagaming the fact that it was a hangman tree.
I'm sorry.
I finally got to experience one, guys.
They
Yay!
suck.
Yeah, they do. Fire works well, though.
Yeah.
That's usually the solution I go for.
Why can I cannot find Wither and Bloom.
Rallis go for fire? No.
No, I think if my character usually goes for fire, honestly. Yeah.
Just
That's
kill it
pretty
with
fair.
fire.
Usually
I
that's
mean,
my go-to.
when I went to D and said, I don't know what kind of third level spell fireball.
Oh, that's because
Fireball.
Wither and Bloom
Finish
is from
her sentence yet, I
Strixhaven,
said
which I don't
fireball.
have
But
loaded.
like, I haven't had a character really yet that hasn't used fire, except for this one in Megan's new Spelljammer thing. But like, honestly,
It's
Yeah.
probably because you can't yet.
Was it assets? No,
Yeah.
modules?
well, I chose the Riddle of Wind, so I can't use
Oh.
the fire, but I also
You've
wanted
got
to
other
heal
stuff
people,
going on.
so yeah, there's
Yeah,
stuff.
you've got other shit going on, Miss Special over there. I know. We're gonna find out what's going on with you. You can't hide from us.
You have to
All
get
of your
people off
books
the
are
ship
gone.
first. Good luck.
Before it was like we have to get off planet. Now we have to wait until we get people off the
I
ship.
just
You're
wanted
not
That might be for
escaping
you.
us.
to
They're
talk.
all
That
here
was
for me.
private.
We're
In
not.
peaceful.
You're not escaping us. We are going to
A
ask.
flooding arena is not a good place to have a heart-to-heart discussion with your peoples. That's not good.
You know,
It wasn't in
can't
the
find
fighting
that
arena. We were
either.
literally put under house arrest for a whole entire night.
No,
Okay,
no.
but I don't trust
He's
people in
got a
that
point.
palace. Yeah.
Dee's got a
What's
point.
that point, 10?
It's not the time or place. Wait.
I'm mad at you.
Yeah, that's your typical state. That's all right.
Damn.
I'm good at
The
that.
music's a tad loud.
Really? It's quiet for me.
I can hear it pretty good.
I can turn ghosts up a
It's
little
very
bit.
whimsical.
It is. It is whimsical.
I can hear it, but
It's
it's like
like-
most of my ears right now. is
It's
that
like in
music.
an adventure RPG overworld theme.
Kind of.
Maybe it's on his stream.
yeah.
Hold. Nope, it was his stream. We're good.
Ah.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
I didn't need to do that one yet.
Well, now it's fading in and out.
I think he's
Yeah,
trying
your
to fix
gate is
something.
killing it.
Yeah,
Mm,
now that I can hear the Discord, it's okay now.
mhm.
We must have built the spell manually, but I don't see it anywhere.
I mean.
Okay, but Aura Vitality, Revivify, and
I
Cone
got
of Cold
Revivify
we
in there.
just got in there. So
Revivify is in there.
is it?
Yes.
Okay. What is that one? Third. Reviva. I need to move to preparation real quick.
Sorry,
Oh,
chats.
hello,
there you
Wither and
go.
Bloom.
We'll get started
hey.
eventually.
Sorry, I was trying to get it set up. All right, there you go, Joey. Now you have Wither and Bloom as a thing. We just have to assign its
I'm missing
Action.
Aura of Vitality.
add cast. It is a con save.
Okay, well, I'm gonna draw while we wait. Oh, that got louder. I know why.
Sorry, y'all.
No,
Take a
this
nap.
is important.
Damage. It is. Two D6 necrotic. And then a person can use their hit die.
It just didn't load. That was weird. Mira, you'll remember this.
Yeah, what? Hi.
Did I specify how Tom was a single dad?
Yes,
Yes?
you did.
Oh no, she's gone.
Oh, she's.
I'll never
We'll never
remember what I
know.
say.
What?
It'll-
I'll never know what I said.
What? I'm here. Hi, hello.
Oh, there you go.
You cut
Cut
out. right as you were about
I
to
said
say.
yes. You said that he was a single dad. Yeah.
I know, I was just saying,
Why?
you remember, was he amicably
Alright.
divorced? or,
You never
Something
said
else.
that.
I
We
didn't
never
say
found that out.
okay, That's
We
what I
never
thought,
found that
because I was
out.
thinking that I'm not contradicting myself as I'm writing this down.
I have no idea if he's divorced or his wife
Widowed.
died
Widowed
or
what?
any of that, or he's just
You don't know.
saying
Cool.
he's a single dad.
Maybe he's a liar.
All right, you have Aura of Vitality now, Joey.
Come on,
Could be a
Tom.
liar.
Cool. Do I have
I
Cone
just
of
wanted to make sure I
Cold?
wasn't gonna.
Yeah,
Oh.
Critical should be in there,
Gotcha.
5th level.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Because I'm writing some things down.
Moving to
It's okay.
preparation. Cone of Cold.
Sometimes you gotta write stuff down
Revivify.
so you don't forget 'em.
Revivify.
Okay, there we go. That should be good now. I forgot
Those are
Irina
good,
rolled like garbage.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I mean, that's typical for
Oh,
Irina.
Oh my. Leave Irina alone.
No.
Vampiric Bite is a cantrip? I don't
It shouldn't
think I
be.
had that as a cantrip. How many cantrip am I supposed to have?
It's
We
not.
should
a
just
cantrip.
start and
It's a racial
I'll
ability.
we
Build a
should start.
list.
DM any issues we'll find. Yeah, we'll just work through
Okay, there you go.
later.
Let's go.
Yay.
All right. Alrighty.
I get another cantrip next level. I just realized. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright. So, last time, you all ended your rest at the stones, and set off to make your way through the sunken city. Began investigating your way through, seeing the collapsed buildings and ruined roads. Finding a ramshackle hut that for some reason scared half the party.
Not scared, just tense.
I saw some scarecrows that also scared all the party.
We were sus of them, not
Not because,
scared.
they pinged as evil or anything, but,
No, not at all.
Then began to investigate the graveyard with Mikayo using a new ability to be able to learn some history about the area. And then meeting a very friendly undead person pinned to a wall that had nothing concerning about them at all.
Nope.
They were just perfectly happy until you took them off the wall. Then they tried to attack you, and very quickly died.
So mad.
Because Commodore 4 hit points. You all then set off to continue going and looking for the reason that you're here in the first place.
Hi. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Hold on.
Oh,
We're
excuse
getting
me.
the intro. The recap.
Which is the Amulet of Ravenkind. And you came across a
Thank you for the raid, Ashley. And I hope your
What are
stream
you
was
looking for?
good. D&D is amazing.
monument
Mm.
What?
for a person
My
named
backup
Marina.
band? What? My backup band. I thought-
And
Oh.
discovered that the amulet was underneath it. Harrigan decided to turn into a giant bunny and start digging his way through it successfully, and then had to help Mikael pull the coffin out, which they then opened up and proceeded to try to grab the amulet, at which point the corpse grabbed Mikael, and several other corpses sprouted up from the ground and began to come toward the party. Upon killing a few of the corpses, they exploded into piles of snakes. And that is where we left off, is during the battle
Yeah. So, thank you really
of
quick.
the giant
Appreciate
swarms
you
of
guys.
snakes and the few remaining corpses.
Appreciate you guys stopping by, dropping in for the raid. We're just gonna cut here real quick. Just Devin, thank you. Appreciate the raid. D&D is wonderful, and we're gonna hop back.
Be incredibly proud. 10 and I behaved ourselves.
That we did.
Oh, I know.
It's
I
difficult.
also had to choose my wording carefully.
I would
Mhm.
never.
No, you wouldn't.
Never. But never.
So, we will begin
Yes.
our combat. Trust me, this song gets way more intense than this
Oh,
intro.
I believe it.
It is a great song.
So, how was your D&D, Ashlyn? What level are you guys? What's your campaign like?
But the
What are
intro
you
is very
playing?
somber compared to the rest of the song.
What class are you guys
Yeah,
playing
so-
and all that? Tell me more. We love to hear about
We
D&D.
start at the top of the combat with a swarm of snake snakes.
A sneak a snack.
A snick a snack.
Which is going to go on top of Farragen.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, that's Mikhail's job. There it is. Are you happy?
Okay, 1 minute. We behaved for exactly 1 minute.
New record, baby! Woo! That's what I've been waiting for.
45
That's what it's all
minutes,
about.
24 of which were fixing things.
Yeah, no, that's why I said we behaved for exactly 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yep, I just wanted to look at the thing and I was like, huh? Yep. Okay,
Anyways.
so
You're welcome.
they're going to attempt to attack Erigen. Does a 17
That's
hit?
Basilka.
That's specific. Why? It's literally targeting. Well, okay. You know what? A swarm, you're gonna go like that so I can target Harrigan underneath you.
Well, does a 17 hit you, Harrigan?
Does a 17 hit you, Harrigan?
Yes.
No, it doesn't, as I
Cool.
shield other.
His shield
Okay.
is on you, isn't it?
Yes, he has temp, which means I can use my companion shield as my reaction, and shield goes up for you
Ooh.
Whoa.
until the end of until my turn comes up.
Well, yeah. That is its turn.
That's why I want
This
temp on you
one.
guys.
How intelligent are these creatures?
I'm trying to play support, Joey.
They're
Ah.
snakes. They can't
They're
be
snakes.
too
Trying
smart.
Bite
to
the
play
golem.
support?
Bite the golem, you
They're gonna-
stupid snake.
Yep, they're gonna attack the golem.
That
Oh,
wasn't
with that
exactly the golem
intelligence.
that I was thinking of, but okay.
I mean, they're right next to the golem.
Yeah, that's gonna hit Vasilka, but guess what? Anyway, Zila, your turn.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right.
It's
So
the
first
same
of all,
result.
number one, we're just gonna let this go back down to a normal size.
No, because the Astral Contract doesn't have those vulnerabilities.
Is it solid
What?
right now?
It
It is
was.
solidified.
Okay.
It is still solidified. It stays solidified until it loses its HP, Sir DM.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It was like you solidified it.
Yeah, what changed about it was grows.
Yeah, it
when
shrinks
we
in
went
size
to-
because you have to maintain that one.
Yeah, and if I wanted to maintain that, I would have to use my action, and I'm not doing that. Can I get the advantage on these snakes if I were to go right here?
Um,
How is this working?
actually, that's a great question because I've never really dealt with swarms. Can swarms have advantage granted to them since they're on top of another creature?
That is up to the DM.
Yeah, I'd go with whatever you say.
I'm gonna say because there's another creature on the other side, yes. I'm gonna say the person that they're on top of, while technically threatening them, is also not at the same time because they're in the same space. So they're not opposite.
I'll share something with you. I've created something I call swarm mechanics as a trait. I'll send it your way.
DM goodies.
That'd be great because I've never really dealt with swarms and they're not really like laid out very well in the PHP and DM guide.
Yeah. Sorry, swarm mechanics
So-
is
Monster
the wrong
manuals?
word. It's oh god. Hold on, it's coming to me. Swarm tactics.
Oh, that makes sense.
Kind of like pack tactics, but swarm tactics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
But yeah, I would say that on a swarm, I think if you have another person on the opposite side of the creature that is currently covered in the swarm, it would give advantage. But this creature in the swarm cannot grant advantage because you're not technically opposite them. They're in it.
Let's see. Here.
Okay, cool, great. So for my turn,
I'm
I
just
see it
clarifying
is now.
rules.
I know it's just I want to. I'm gonna smack.
If you want to borrow.
Then
smack.
Go ahead, Ted.
If you want to borrow, I've sent you my personal swarm tactic trait.
Okay, I'll look at that for another time I do swarms.
Yep.
Okay, so a little bit of convolutedness here going on, DM, but it's gonna be fun. My sword is currently a longsword. I'm gonna hold two-handed, but also use one free side point to enlarge it, which should just be T8. I keep on forgetting to write this down. Yeah, D8. D8 is added to it. In addition, before I swing, I'm gonna do Booming Blade against these poisonous snakes. So right now I need to target them. And as far as how Booming Blade... What the fuck? Why am I... What the... Hold on. Am I targeting the right thing? Yes, I am. Okay. Booming Blade does damage if I hit with a weapon attack. I'm just gonna link it here. So... suffers the attacks, the weapon's normal attacks. I'm just gonna go ahead and swing with my weapon. Okay?
Okay, I have a question for you because I don't remember. Did we rule that you could do this with your creations?
I don't see why I can't do this with the weapons that I create.
A melee weapon worth at least 1 silver. The spell calls out it has to be an actual weapon.
Why is there
Haven't
an
been allowed
material
because fun.
cost associated with?
I'm gonna allow it because it's fun.
Okay, thank you. Can I
But yeah,
swing now?
technically, yeah, it's supposed to be a legitimate weapon. It's designed to prevent things like Shadow Blade, like where you can create a blade from shadow, and being able to use that in addition to Booming Blades. That's what it's designed to prevent. Doesn't really take into
Okay.
effect or count your class because your class didn't exist when the spell was
Booming
created.
Blade plus Shadow Blade combinations are by DM discretion, by the way.
Yeah,
I've
which
looked
is-
this up for my Blade
yeah.
Singer.
That's why I'm ruling you can do it. But technically, that's why I think that they have that in there.
Anyways, I'm gonna swing.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
Alright, so since I'm using a longsword two-handed, it is 1d10 plus 5 force. And then I enlarged it, so it gets an additional 1d8. Where's my... Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'll find it. I can't find it. I'm just gonna do this. It also takes damage from this immediately, I think. How does this work? No. At 5th level, okay, so I click this one. No. I did this wrong. I don't know how to do this. It's supposed to
Okay.
take 1d8 immediately.
Okay, so just roll a d8 and I'll add it.
Okay. Cool. That one's thunder. Are they able to be pushed because of repelling blast on booming blade?
No.
Because of
Maybe?
swarm tactics. That's fine.
Because of swarms have conditioned immunities. Actually, it doesn't
Sure,
say that they
alright.
can't be pushed.
They can't be
It gives like every
thrown,
other condition but
but-
pushed. I'm gonna say no because it doesn't make sense that you can push an entire swarm.
Okay, well, what should be noted is that projected weaponry, even it was force damage.
Yeah, it's force.
Whatever. Okay. And then
It gets added in there.
I don't know why it added. Remove one of those d6. Remove this 6. So remove 6. It's just the 4.
Okay.
I am learning how Booming Blade works in this application now. This is why I wanted to keep going.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
In addition, if they ever decide to move off of Vasilka willingly, they are going to be taking 1d8, I think. Or is it 2d8? I don't know. I'll figure it out. If they decide to move off her, we'll cross that road. Anyways, that's my action. My bonus action is my astral construct attacking this thing. No. wrong
Bonus
thing.
would be cast. No, it's not. That's a one action. Okay. I always want to think Booming Blade is a bonus because you attack at the same time, but you attack as part of the spell.
Yup. Anyways, I'm going to attack with my astral construct. Hiya. It hits. So, hiya. Snakes?
Good pity.
Walking corpse 4.
That targeted the walking corpse?
Yeah, I was targeting the walking corpse.
Ah. Yeah, you're never gonna guess what happens.
Cool.
It died.
Snakes.
Hooray!
Anyways, that's my turn.
Whole bunch of snakes come out of the corpse.
That is my turn.
Lucky. Vasilka.
Man, I hate to be the one to do this. They don't have undead fortitude, do they?
The corpses, no.
Oh, okay.
Because they turn into snakes.
Because they turn into snakes.
Ah, that's fair. You know what?
That is
Yeah.
their undead fortitude. Their undead
No
snake
way.
fortitude.
Alright, Vasilka's gonna attack the swarm that is on her. Obviously, she's gonna hit. Okay. And then... Why did that get partially raised? Oh, that's why. Okay. Attack a second
Yes,
time.
resistance.
Y at advantage, but she missed. So that's her turn. She manages to brush some and hit through some of them, but they're still crawling all over her. All right, this corpse is gonna meander its way slowly up here. Wow, this thing's actually gonna have a chance to attack something? I think they all got killed before they had the chance. Alright, it has advantage because the snakes are on the other side of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's barely going to hit her. With a... It brings this club up and just goes bonk. and then it kind of drops it back to the side again. That's its turn, and they don't do much. They're not very powerful. All right. This swarm. Where's this one? That's not a swarm. That's a dead thing. That
Yep,
doesn't work.
it's my
Sophie.
turn. Yep. Let's see. Proficiency bonus is 4, so we're gonna target 4 things. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, that's targeting all 4. We're gonna use the telekinetic grapple AOE. I don't think the prone is going to matter, so we'll mark off a use of that. This is going to have them all make a con save. Cool, they all failed.
Woo!
Yep.
They will take almost max damage.
Ah, damn.
Nice. Nice.
Very nice. The one in front of Irina explodes
Into
Snakes.
snakes.
as you hit it into another pile of snakes.
And a bunch of the other piles of snakes crush into the ground.
Mhm.
But not prone.
No, because, yeah.
The one that is on Vasilka, however, is obliterated from that.
I didn't target
Nice.
that one.
That one got targeted somehow.
I targeted... I targeted the...
Oh, no,
thing-
you know what happened? That actually died from...
The previous.
No, it didn't. It died just that turn.
I didn't target it.
Weird.
I targeted
Well,
snake 5, 6,
it's
4,
dead,
and the one in
so-
front of me.
It's dead. And I already deleted it, and I don't feel like bringing him back on. So.
Alright, bonus kill!
Okay.
Free death.
Sure,
Nice.
free kill.
Alright, then I will stay exactly where I am.
All right, Mikael.
Oh boy, I'm running. Yeah, I can get there. 3. I'll take whatever attacks you want me to take.
Let's see. Can these do it? Yes, they can.
I don't know. I assume so.
I don't
actually,
see why
let's see.
not. They're snakes.
Well, let's assume they can.
Well,
bite,
yeah,
so-
but it's some things have weird things with taking attacks of opportunity, so it's always a good thing to check sometimes. I mean, they're gonna try to attack you. They're probably not gonna do so well, but you know.
Might as well try.
Yeah, no, they missed.
All right.
Cool.
Well, in that case, I'm
Okay.
gonna crit on the snakes on Harrigan.
All right.
Oh,
Alright, another crit for you. Damn.
Ugh. Shit
Yeah.
damage. But oh well.
All right.
Yeah, second
Yeah, that
attack.
was not great.
Is it 2?
That's okay. Balance.
And
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
just
As
so
all things should be.
at least it wasn't a 1.
Yeah.
End of turn.
That is
'cause I'm
true
not
because you could have
transforming.
hit
Yes.
Harrigan with a 1.
You could have.
Yep, that would have been worse.
No,
True.
don't hit your
It
boyfriend.
could have.
I
I'm
don't
not
want
going to
to.
guarantee
I
it would
did-
have, but it could have. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. The swarm now the swarm has to decide which one of you it wants to go after. All right. It's going to go on top of Mikael.
Nice.
No, that's my job.
Thank you. Someone had to
welcome.
say it. You're so brave.
Brave, so impressive.
Brave is a word for it.
I don't think
All
I'll
right.
be able to survive another night if we were to have that happen.
Nice.
16.
It's the AC, baby.
All
I
right.
thought it was higher than that. But oh well.
You got hit points. You don't need my.
I'm fine. Hit me.
Plus, you have some temp.
I don't have my shield on.
Why is it?
Why did that go
hitting-
to Harrigan? What?
What the fuck?
Why did you hurt Harrigan?
Yeah.
I didn't. It just did it. So
Give
it'd
I'm
Harrigan-
be...
DM
personally
really wants
insulted.
you
They
to
climb
die.
all over my boyfriend and attack me?
That's really
What the
something.
fuck?
That's so rude.
It literally says, hit Mikhail Karash, hit, attack, damage, bite to Harrigan.
Yeah, that's weird.
That was weird.
Okay, so that actually will pop the shield on Mikhail.
Cool.
Yeah, because it's
And do
7. So Harrigan,
a
make
few
sure you
damage
give
through.
yours back.
And
Yep.
I need a con save.
Ooh.
I wonder if it's a poison.
I would be shocked if you fail.
Well,
Don't say that.
Yep, you succeeded.
Okay.
ah,
Uh,
They're not that bad. That's why I said I'd be
Are
shocked
you?
if you failed.
Are you
Is
not
there
Where's
reason-
proficient
the
with con?
plasmide's knowledge?
No.
Is this for a
Huh.
poison thing?
I have Dex, Int, and Wisdom.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, so if we get attacked by these snakes, we know we have advantage on that con save then.
yeah. Me and you do, yes.
Yeah. Because plasmoid.
Alright. Harrigan, you have a bunch of snakes crawling over you.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
I just want to know, where are you calling this? Let me just be very
On
clear
me.
where this is coming. It is
my
cloudy. It is
God.
got overcast. You do have open skies.
No. I need to
Jesus.
get out from under the snakes.
Can you
I
get
need to
out
check
from
this.
under the
Oh, yeah,
snakes?
sure.
They're kind of
Oh,
on
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. What is it? 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, Misty Step is 30 feet in any
30
direction.
feet. Alright. Sorry, Mikael. Good luck.
I got it.
And now these snakes are angry because they lost their meal.
Snakes after a rabbit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so I bonus action to hear
It was their
movement.
favorite
I
food, and he
step
ran.
around
Yeah.
and stand beside the Vasilka.
Is it their favorite food, or is it the DM's favorite food?
I've actually never had rabbit.
Oh, I just meant Joey.
What?
Oh,
Well-
well, maybe.
God, at this point.
Unintentionally, maybe.
All right, so wait, 10 feet tall. What? Okay, wait. Where's the point when the choose a point you can see within the range. I'm reading Call Lightning. I actually kind of want to try this
You
spell.
can't do Call Lightning anyway.
Why not?
You cannot do 2 leveled spells in a single turn.
God
Yeah.
damn it! I
Whether
always
it's a
forget
pact
that.
spell or not does
Yep.
not change that.
Yep, understood.
Unless you have action
Unless you're a
surge,
sorcerer with sorcerer points.
or a
Which
fighter.
Reminds me.
Or a
I need
fighter.
to-
Well, yeah, because they have multiple actions.
Action surge,
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Ripperoni, this isn't Baldur's Gate.
I can't even do that.
You can use a cantrip against them.
I was just thinking that.
Or a ranged attack.
I'm
have
not
a
gonna
sling,
try and.
right?
I'm not. No, I have a crossbow. I'm not even gonna try shooting at the snakes. It just feels like wasted effort. Yep, that looks good. Mikael, you have guidance.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. In case you
Wow.
need another con save.
Yeah, too bad it doesn't help for saves.
It doesn't help with saves. It's
What?
checks.
It's
It's
checks,
Joey.
man.
What?
Guidance is checks, bless is
oh.
saves.
Eh.
Bless is a first level spell. You are thinking of resistance, which is a cantrip. That helps with
Joey.
saves.
I see.
Also, you would have had to do that before you moved.
What? Guidance? Oh,
Guidance is a
touch.
touch spell.
Oh, I thought it was
He
me.
was right next to me before he teleported.
That's fine. If you want to do that, that's fine. I'll let that happen.
Yeah, fuck it. I got nothing else right now.
Wow.
You got
We've all
out
been there,
away
buddy.
from the terrible.
Yeah, I
snake.
just
That's
needed to
good.
get out of there. Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
All right, Nikaya, you have guidance.
Yay!
Oh boy.
right.
I feel so guided.
Do an
This
insight
corpse
check
is
against
gonna shamble
insight
up
against the
against
snakes.
Mikael. And it's gonna attack. It's gonna miss. That's its turn. And the other one is gonna shamble its way up here.
Or you
I'm
try to hit
gonna
me
try
again.
to attack the Rosta.
Okay.
Man, that is a sexy grouping.
It's gonna fall on its face.
Nice.
Ooh,
Go
it's
ahead and
prone.
take a
Yeah.
free attack, D.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Get him.
It rolled a
Oh.
nat 1.
Did I have my lightsaber up yet? I don't...
Yes, I believe you do.
Yeesh.
Okay.
I do believe you ignited it at the end of your turn because you used the spell and then you grabbed that and ignited it. I think.
That sounds right. Was it Walking Corpse 2 I have to take an attack on?
Yes. You don't have to, but you can.
Well, why would I not?
I don't know. Just saying you could.
Kersmack. Kersmack.
Cool. This
Yeah.
More
one
snakes.
now bursts into snakes.
Yay!
Yay!
Snake.
More
Yay!
snakes.
More snakes.
Why are there so many
Which
goddamn
do not get
snakes?
to immediately go. That's just how I had to organize them in the combat tracker.
Man, this is Indiana Jones' worst nightmare here.
This batch of snakes are not smart.
Attack it. Yeah, attack
And
it.
they're not smart.
AC 16.
Okay, a 25 hits.
Oh
Okay.
damn.
4.
4? Okay, cool. Give me a second. I'm gonna note that down for me. Alright. So it has...
Does that thing have any immunities?
It's a created thing. I mean, I would imagine it would be.
It
doesn't
doesn't
really-
specify.
Do you? Are you? Really
I don't think
gonna
it could
make
get the poisoned condition,
There
but
we
it could
go.
take poison damage.
Sure, I'll do the same.
But I don't
with
think- but it- Actually, no, it wouldn't because it doesn't make any. That's an interesting question. How does this thing technically work? Grab, go really. What was that? Attack. It has a con mod, so it could technically make a con save.
Yeah, its
Oh.
con mod currently on my screen is a 0.
Oh, here, maybe you don't have the more updated version.
Yeah, please, could you save that?
Why did it just become evil? Why did it make a second one?
Did you say evil?
Evil.
No.
Evil.
There,
Evil.
now you should have the correct
Just the new
one.
battle cry.
Evil is.
Yeah, I'll
Lemons.
drag record link, record link. Okay, nope, that's.
Yeah, and that has its updated health points too.
Clear slot.
Yeah, I would imagine it
That's
can't take the poison condition because that doesn't.
Sure, I'll make a con
it,
save.
but
I
damage, I
don't
think
care.
it
I'm sure it fails with that.
could. Yeah, with a 4.
Sure.
Take 17 points of poison. That rolled really well.
Okay, well, it's.
It's
It is
still
no longer
solid.
solid. No, it's not. It had 21 HP, DM. The
It
sheet
does
that you
not
gave me
have-
is wrong. Yeah. It is. We changed
thought
it
we-
to be int mod plus your
Uh-huh.
scion level plus proficiency times 2. My proficiency is 4, so 4 comes 8. 8 plus my Scion level, 8 plus 8 is 16. Plus my Int mod, which is 5,
Oh.
21.
Why? How did it have 1254? What the heck?
I don't know what
I don't know either.
I don't know
but,
what you
okay,
gave me
it
here.
goes bloop.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
it still exists. It's just ethereal.
Yeah, and so you see a bunch of snakes kind of go to the ground
Yeah, exactly.
and start. If a snake could look confused, you imagine that's their expression.
Hmm. True.
Drosta. Also, Drosta has the same amount of hit points as Irina, which is impressive. I don't know
For
how.
Irina or for DeRosta?
Yes.
Both.
But who is it impressive for?
Can I? Is there a way for me to?
Yes.
That's what I just said.
Can I
you
stand
fucking bitch.
here?
Stand
I'm
like
trying
where
to
you are.
think it does not work. No, I want to stay here.
Oh, yeah, you can stand there.
No,
There's
I had
nothing
the
in
wrong-
between now.
I wanted to ping and I was on the wrong thing, so okay.
Oh.
Man,
I
that
don't think
poison
Irina's
is
health is
nothing to sniff at,
modified
guys.
right.
All right, cool.
Okay, let's see if I can shmack.
Get it. Nice.
Get it good.
Get it.
I can
Yup.
have advantage on these, right? If I'm flanking,
That-
yes.
Yes, yeah, because Mikhail's still. Mikhail's threatening the one between you, but not the one that's on him.
threatening.
Juan.
Oof.
I mean, that's still 6 damage, and is radiant, which is not resisted.
DeRosta's not a cow.
That's a
That's
crit.
better. There we go.
A 20 and a
Hey.
19.
God
Wow.
Damn, bro.
Wow.
That's all I had to do was
It's another
I voiced my decision.
Ow.
crit on a crit counter for you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What is your hit ID? Is it
Mm.
D8?
Yes.
And you have tough. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I got
Yes.
Irina's health right.
Hmm.
Okay, anyway. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Speaking of Irina, she is going to target the one that is in between her and Drosta. Oh, excuse me. And
I just came up with something funny for my turn.
attack. Should be at advantage. It's a
Oh,
crit.
oh.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Woo.
Shit. Go, Irina.
And
Get it.
almost max on both die.
Damn, girl.
Yeah.
See?
Damn.
You need to believe in Irina.
That's so unusual.
If you
That's
believe in her, then she does well.
Wow.
I believe in Irina.
On that crit, she is going to use the special ability of the blade.
Oh.
Yeah.
To do the flash, which is a d6 of lightning, which will be 2d6.
Nice.
For another 5 points of damage to that set of snakes. Ouch. That is her first attack. Or sorry, that is her first attack. Second attack. Still at advantage. Yeah. An 18, that will still hit. And there's good old Irina.
Yeah. Irina.
Okay. So that one takes. Yep, that one's got that. Awesome. That is her attack, one more level, she gets a third.
Mm.
All right. And back to the top of initiative.
Hey.
With this lovely pile of snakes, that is going to go to the nearest person that it can attack, which is Throsta. This is a smaller group of snakes now because, ouch. This does something different. If it's at
If it's at half hit points or less, then
Yep.
that
Okay.
changes.
Yep. It will have advantage because it's got peoples all around it. Why did it roll 4? What the heck?
It's also
Why
attacking
is it targeting?
Harrington.
They attack Derosa
Why
and
are you
Harrington.
trying to kill me?
I'm not.
Clear,
Normal.
clear all your targets and try again.
I did. I got him cleared.
Jeez.
Just to be
Anyway, that hits
fair
me.
to Harrington,
I'm really tired
we'll,
of.
we'll roll again.
You really want to hit him?
No, I could have used shield on
Apparently.
the last one, but that's fine. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
You just want to kill me. I understand. Just do it.
Oh, you use shield? Okay, but then I'm not gonna.
No, I was going to use shield, but now with this hit, it doesn't matter, so it's not worth the effort.
No, you know what? We'll do shield. We'll let you do the shield. We'll let it go
mean,
through.
But if it's a 25, I'm not gonna.
No,
do it.
we'll go with the first one.
Gonna waste
We'll
it.
be nice.
Okay.
We'll let it go.
Okay.
Cool. That's its turn.
Shield.
Zila.
All right, so DM, I want to have something fun.
Okay.
So the snakes below the astral construct are kind of just like sitting, kind of like in the ethereal feet, I guess. Right.
Kind of, yes.
So, what if I were to just go ahead and solidify as they're currently inside my astral construct?
That's not really how that works. They'll just go around it.
Oh.
Mechanically, it would probably just push it out.
Yeah, it would just force them around, but since they can occupy the space, they just kind of go around what is formed.
Oh, I wanted to squish.
Sorry.
It's fine. Honestly, I don't care that much about getting my thing re-solidified, but oh god, why are you guys all covered? I can move through people's squares, right?
If they're allies.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
The one that is
Okay.
halfway there is technically on top of the Rosa.
Yeah.
It is not
I
occupying
know
that
I
space.
don't. I just know I don't have advantage on any of these. I'm going to attack the one right next to Irina, and I'm going to do all my bullshit again. This time, hopefully, I do it correctly. So, for Booming Blade, I click this button. Okay. And then, am I currently targeting? Yes, I am. All right. We're doing the same combo. Using one side point to grow my weapon. I swing. It's a 19
That
hit.
hits. Yes.
All right. Okay. So, all the bullshit going. So, we got this. Aha!
That
What
rolled
the fuck?
Booming Blade as well?
Yeah, it's supposed to do a 1d8 on a hit because I'm past level 5
Yep.
currently.
Okay. How long does Booming Blade
So-
last?
Until I hit something. But the effect on the creature lasts until it moves. So if it moves, it takes 2d8 as well. Welcome to Booming Blade, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, or sorry, are you casting it now again?
Yeah.
Okay. I did not hear that. That's why I was confused.
The same thing as last turn.
Okay, Clarify if
thing
you're
as
gonna
last
cast
turn.
a spell, please, because I need to know that so that I don't have that issue.
Okay. And since I grew it, it's an additional D8. So here's an additional 2. And because of my bullshit with Rampage, it is now a D10. Hiya. That's a Juan.
Okay.
And now if those snakes decide to move willingly, they get to take 2d8 damage. And now my bonus action is now my astral construct just swinging between its legs. I guess. Okay. And then damage. Was that? Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, I didn't specify.
You're fine. That is one of those things that I need to know.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove that save that keeps rolling that we have to ignore every time.
Yeah, it's.
I fixed
I
it.
know why it's there. Why it's there. I'm never going to use the astral construct in that way. That's the thing. It's
Yeah,
when I
so I
try
just
to use
removed
grab for other people. It's if I decide to use the construct to grab
Oh,
something.
yeah.
If and when that comes to it, we'll
We'll
do
just
the whole
manually
make
know
a
it.
strength
Yeah.
saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, Vasoka. Is going to come down here and hit these ones down here. Probably killing them in the process if she hits them.
God damn it! I left them that close.
No,
Yeah.
she just does that much to things.
But they resist it because BSB.
Why? Roll, you stupid die. Thank you.
Yeah, she has 2 attacks though.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, she... maybe.
They're
Why?
not hard to hit, that's for sure.
And
look.
she destroys
Yeah.
them.
God damn it!
Ding! Kill count.
Another one in the belt of Vasoka.
Yep.
Or another, like, 30, but, you know, little things don't count.
We're gonna just count the swarm as one entity, man.
Yes.
Yes, that still only counts as one. Yeah.
All right. What
Yeah,
are
right.
the snakes gonna do?
It has 4
All right.
targets.
Well, you know... You should just roll the damage.
Yeah, I kind of figured this was coming.
Just roll the damage.
There we go.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay.
Yeah!
If they kill themselves. They're...
Huzzah!
I'll tell
I
you.
love
I'll
moving
tell you
blade.
why. That's the
5,
thing after the battle.
10, 15. And we're gonna.
All right,
target-
Mikael.
Hello?
Or Zophie. Why did it skip you?
Don't worry, I'm in the
Weird.
process of targeting all my things to do the same thing I did last turn.
Okay.
Ba 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 ba. Because I can do it.
I
and
feel
not-
like Sophie's about to kill a bunch of them.
That's my hope.
We'll
want-
see.
I want some kills on my kill count. Alright, let's go. Con saves from all of them. Wow,
Ooh,
2
two
Succeed,
succeeded.
succeed, fail.
Wow. Anyways, they don't resist force damage. Ah, ooh, low. Ooh, ah.
That's not what you want to
They
see.
are all still alive.
Okay.
Amazingly.
Well,
There are only a couple of snakes left on some of the people, but they are still alive.
yeah. That's my turn. I do need to check something.
Mikael and Thorosa become much less covered in snakes, but there are still a few crawling over them.
Very nice, very nice.
What do you check?
Take your turn. I'm checking stuff. Go.
All right. Mikael.
Yes. Very quickly. Is there a reason I wouldn't have my shield out?
That's up to you.
Okay. I think I had it turned off because when we got ambushed in the middle of the night or something.
Probably. I mean, it's up to you whether Mikael would walk around with his
But
shield equipped or not.
in general, he would have it. Okay. I turned it back on.
Okay.
Just checking. I'm gonna attack these snakes that are on me. If I can
Yup.
get at them.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can. There's nothing that says that you can't hit the thing on you.
I'm hitting them.
Yup, that hits.
I'm slashing them.
All right, you kill the last 3 snakes that were crawling on you.
Hey.
Okay, now I'm going for this here corpse. Let's make
some more
snakes.
I gotta update that ability I've been using. It's inaccurate.
Oh, okay. Yep, that hits.
Let's make some more snakes.
All right. Yep, you guessed it.
More snakes. More snakes.
More snakes.
Yay! End of turn.
All right, Hergen.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's just in between. So that I'm gonna move it down to above, on the other side of.
Okay.
Hey,
Stand still. Hold on. Target that. And the swing.
There we
Where
go.
is it?
I should have been doing more damage. That ability does D8s because my telekinetic die went up.
Um,
There it is. Swing.
DeRosta is
all right,
concerned.
that hits. Jeez. How do you have a +9?
Mod plus Actually, that's a hold on a second. Wait.
I mean,
That's a good question.
I mean, I
Hold
have
on.
I have a +10 on my
Actually.
psionic bolt. It's not that crazy.
I have a
Casting
+9 on
ability
my
instead of
weapon
strength.
because I'm using my int mod.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
using a melee
So,
weapon.
plus
9 and my short
5.
sword is +8.
Are you using
so-
Shillelagh?
Where am I getting
Oh, he's
another
using
4
Shillelagh.
from? Yeah, I'm using Shillelagh. Where am I getting another 4 from? Am I going
But if
crazy?
you're using Shillelagh, you have to hold concentration, I thought? Or is that no?
No.
it's not.
No, but
No,
you need to
Shillelagh
make sure
just
you
happens.
declare. Yeah, but you need to make sure that you actually do it.
He declared it.
Have you
I did.
actually-
I did. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
he
was
put-
like
he put
round
Shillelagh on
1.
himself 2 turns ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what's going on. He's using his spellcaster.
Yeah,
mod.
but
no,
it should only be a
I forgot
+5.
about that.
I'm wondering where the other +4 is coming from.
4 from your proficiency.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh.
8 plus
Because
proficiency
you're-
plus mod.
Yeah.
Huh.
because you are proficient
Wow,
with
that is
staves.
kind of crazy. Yeah.
No, that's
That's
pretty.
fair for
It's,
like
it's
a-
on par
It's
for the
pretty good.
level.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I had forgotten that Shillelagh did that, so that's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, Nash wasn't a melee caster, so I went away with Shillelagh. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
Good talk.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Mikael,
Yeah.
He's gonna
you're
crawl
covered in
all
snakes
over.
again.
Yeah.
Ha.
Cool. All right, this one.
Isn't
Can they
that
be
the
on
original
this-
swarm?
this one? This one is gonna. Who is this swarm going to go on top of?
You can go after Harrigan, their original target.
Or you could dogpile and
No.
That is true.
someone.
Nah, you wouldn't do that.
Me.
The rabbit's
one's been-
back.
Yeah. That one took out a lot of his snake friends. I'd be pissed.
Well, that's the thing is I don't. Can two swarms occupy the same?
I don't see
Space.
why not.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't.
Just
There's
a
nothing that
lot
says
of
they can't.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're gonna also crawl on top of you.
Cool.
Good luck figuring out which ones to hit.
Do I get opportunity attack or no? Or no, I did shield. Just kidding. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh,
Ha.
cool.
Lower.
Throsta.
I guess I'll attack the snakes atop of me.
Wiki.
Seems logical.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I suppose.
Oh, the snakes on top of you are unconscious.
Oh,
When did that
what?
happen?
I don't know why I had advantage on that. I wasn't supposed to, but I didn't click the button.
Well, it's the first die anyway, so
Those ones should not be unconscious yet.
they're about to be.
I mean, sure, but they shouldn't be yet.
Get them, D.
Get it.
They're
Okay.
snoozing.
Yeah, now
get
they're
'em.
dead.
See? They shouldn't have been snoozing.
Oh, hello.
You have some snakes on your face.
Yeah, a couple.
Just a few.
Just a few. Projected weapons. Spear, spear is a D6. Okay.
Well,
You got one.
I got the one.
But
Look
there's
at
a
that.
few less now.
So helpful.
But then there's an entire other swarm that is now slowly making their way up from his ankles.
Yep.
Ugh.
Alright, that is my turn.
Ooh.
All right, Irina is going to move down here. Actually, she's going to move over here. I'm gonna grab this and put that there. And she's going to attack. She's going to attack the one. She's just going to swing in there and hit one of them. One of the groups. Hopefully not.
Yep.
Mikael.
She's got advantage. There's Drosta on the other side.
She does, which is why I said
I'm
hopefully not.
And me
But
in the
you know, 2 nat ones is a thing.
Well, don't
Why would
It
you
is-
say such a
Don't
thing?
It
don't
is-
manifest
man.
it. Shut up,
No.
10.
It is Irina. It is Irina.
All right,
Look
so
at
she
Irina
knocks,
go. You
kills
need to
out
believe
one
in
of the
her.
swarms, and now she's gonna target the second.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled the wrong weapon, but it's the same. Actually, it's a couple higher than that, so even better. A hit and almost max damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
So she's gonna cut through a few of the snakos.
Very nice, very nice.
Azila.
How many snakos do I see on Mikael? Do you want me to make any kind of perception check to try to count the
Yeah, go
snakes,
ahead and roll me
or-
a perception because they're kind of like slithering around as they crawl their way.
Yeah. 14?
I'd say you see at least 20. But
At
probably
least
a little
20?
probably more than that.
At least
There's a
20.
lot of snakes.
All right. Well, then, I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to do a side point. I know it's something that I can do. It's multiple. I'm going to throw... I'm just going to do the 2 spears at my side because that's there. So, for the first attack, I'm not going to get anywhere closer. I'm just going to... let me just make sure I'm targeting them and not accidentally Mikael. Yeah, there we
Please
go.
don't.
I don't want to hurt Mikael. All right, so, hi, yeah, cool. That's a D6 of damage. So D6 max. I'm gonna go ahead and tack on my rampage onto that. Finally get to use it all the way up to a D12. And then here's my second attack with multiple. Hiya. Almost. And
I mean,
that
that still
is
hits.
another. Yeah, but it was almost it hovered on the 20 and then went over to
I saw that.
14.
Mm.
Ooh, that was a good damage. All right. Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can move it and attack on the same turn. So, hiya. Hiya.
Yeah, they're dead.
Minimum.
Hooray!
Yay!
So, Mikael,
That's a
you
lot
are
of
now
dice
covered
from me.
in gore, basically head to toe from all of these snakes that have exploded on you the last three
Gross.
three characters who have gone.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's a lot of dice coming from me.
Just like spits out a mouthful of snake blood, like.
Well, that was less than pleasant.
Gross.
You need some blood, Herogen. There's plenty of snakes around.
You know, I was just thinking about that. Zolfi, did you need some blood too?
There's plenty of snakes around for
Uh,
blood. Snake blood.
Well, actually, I don't know. I don't need blood, but, Zophie gets down to inspect some of the snakes. DM, what kind? Do you want an
Mhm.
investigation to see if these snakes were venomous?
Sure.
I mean, they tried to do poison damage.
Okay, yes, but my character doesn't know that. I didn't get bit by them, and no one technically
That's okay,
failed
I
to
was gonna poison
save.
this one snake. So therefore.
Hey, my construct did, but no one alive.
No one that could tell.
Yeah, I'd say they look like they had some venom. Look like they have some fangies.
Yeah. So I think I'll collect it for now, though I don't know if it'll be. Yeah, can I have some time?
I don't see
Sure.
why not.
Maybe be
I
quick though.
suppose.
Yeah.
Or
Zila
at least
comes
be
over
careful.
and Zila gives you prestidigitation, so you're no longer covered in snake
Thank
guts.
you.
What?
I'm holding the holy symbol, right?
You are.
Right. Can I look at
Ooh.
it? Does it look like the real thing, or just get check?
Let me.
Oh, Zophia's doing snake things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sophie's doing snake things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How
So,
what kind of check do you want for how quickly it takes me to gather 1 pint of venom?
I'm gonna need
I think
nature checks.
Okay.
I would imagine, yeah,
Because
like nature or survival.
You're trying
because
to
they're
express
dead, and trying
venom
to-
from
yeah.
a dead creature.
Come on, baby.
It is not
All
an
right.
easy task to do.
It's not bad.
All right, Mikael, in your inventory, you should now see
Oh shit!
the. That's the wrong. What does this? Yeah, what? Why? No,
Unidentified.
bad.
Oh, it went away.
Yeah, it's because it
So
just has.
long, farewell.
It's not you doing the proper identification? There we go.
Oh, there
Identified.
it is. I found it.
For those of you who want to see what it looks like,
Yes, please. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
this holy symbol is a platinum amulet shaped like a sun with a large crystal embedded in the center. The symbol has some abilities if a person attunes to it.
Too bad none of us have an identify currently.
Can I make an Arcana check to try to discern what it might
Yeah.
do?
I would like to see if there's any way to see
I am going to say
potentially.
that is not possible with this due to restrictions on the item itself.
Must be a cleric. Got it.
Is Sergey awake?
I mean, he seems like he's there.
Hey, Sergey, do you know anything about the holy symbol of Ravenkind?
Let me look. And he like pops his head out of your head to look at the thing.
Jesus.
It's like, huh. Nope, and just back in.
Okay, I probably need to start getting used to that. All right.
You know, if it
I'm
is
not going to
Ravenkind that
stay
is
here.
the holy symbol, we could ask them if they know about it.
That's probably a good idea.
I'll just hold on to it for now then. Or unless someone else wants it.
I
You
don't
can
see
keep
why
it
not.
If you want. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's one more thing in the swamp, right?
Theoretically.
If we can find that seed that they wanted for the winery, that would be helpful to them.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I wonder if any one of them are around here.
Well, it seems the seed that we saw that we originally gave to the
Mhm.
winery, it was a very special looking seed, right? It wasn't like a
Correct.
generic ass
Pine cone.
Yeah,
No,
it's not like
so-
a pine cone.
No. Just
Um,
imagine. Just want you to find a pine cone. Just a pine
A
cone.
regular pine.
No, no.
This
But
A
a very
regular
deviating-
pine cone.
This is deviating into some very familiar territory. Private, you fucked up. Go find a pine cone in the forest. That pine cone is now your friend. Do not lose your friend.
I mean, that just sounds like a you problem. I don't know what to tell you about that one, Joey.
I don't think we're going to be able to find this seed just lying around.
I doubt
Well,
it.
Probably not, but if given
Given-
an
look.
opportunity, I could prepare locate object and give it a try.
Do
DM,
we
what?
want to stay here that long?
I don't think so. No.
Is it Arcana to see if I know what locate object does? Like, off the top of my head without having to ask someone?
That would be Arcana.
Okay. With
That's
an
pretty good.
18, do I know what locate object does?
Roughly.
Specifically the fact that you have to have seen the specific object?
That I would say probably you would know with an 18. I think you would know at least that you need to have seen the thing.
Harrigan, the problem with that is that we haven't exactly seen this specific seed. We've seen the other one, but there's no guarantee that it looks exactly the same.
Yeah, so the way that these are described are gems the size and shape of a pine cone and glowing with green light.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain
It's worth a
kind of
try, I think,
apparel,
if you'd like to try
jewelry,
it.
furniture, tool, or weapon.
He can try
I
it
wouldn't
if he
think it
wants
would.
to, but
Yeah.
At
I'm
worst, it would not
uncertain
work,
if
and
it'll
then we
be
do not know where it is. You know.
There's also the fact that I don't think we should stay in this swamp too long. We can keep looking around, but we need to be wary of the hag.
Yeah, you have a point.
I
This
also
is the
have a... Go ahead.
Mikhail. This is the treasure we were here for, correct?
We got the main thing we were here for, yes. So, if we leave, we were not as helpful as we could be, but we got what we needed.
What else is there that we could do? And don't say fuck with the hag.
I mean, try to
I
find the
have a
seed
theory
for
that the hag
winery.
might have the seed.
Well, but maybe
It's
she's
possible.
distracted. We know that she's doing something tonight.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I think she has the seed. The last time we saw one of these seeds, they were using it in a ritual of sorts to bring that thing to life
Hmm.
with the druids.
Yeah, you have a point.
I imagine that it's a
We just
powerful component.
I don't think we know for sure. Like I said, we
Oh.
could leave right now and have done what we needed to do. But, the winery is still in a little bit of trouble.
What do you think, Sophie?
Well, I think that if something like that's going to be around here, magical, powerful thing, it's probably going to have it. So
Is the seed all that really powerful or anything?
It's important to them.
It makes plants grow. And in this place, that is valuable.
Yeah.
Not a lot of sun.
Yeah, that's a good point. Speaking of which, Sela,
Hmm?
do you think a bit of daylight would hurt or hinder the hag in any way?
DM, do I think the daylight would hurt or hinder the hag in any way?
Roll. Roll a general intelligence.
Sure, because fuck if I know. Apparently,
You do
Zilla
not
knows.
believe that sunlight will affect her in any way.
I don't think so.
Outside of, a sunbeam would obviously hurt.
Well,
but direct sunlight
mean-
does not
Normal way.
affect them.
I think that would
Yeah.
hurt anyone.
I'm just clarifying, that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it would do that much. It might make her recoil, kind of like, as if we were to suddenly see a lot of bright light all at once, but nothing significant.
Gotcha. I don't really
I don't
have
know.
much then.
Maybe we should just keep searching around, just be careful, and then start heading back.
Could just go look. Try not to get into any trouble.
Mhm.
And if things go sideways, we get the hell out.
Okay. Also, I hate to point this out to you, Joey. You cast guidance, correct?
Did I ever do that?
You did it on me.
Yeah,
You
during the
did.
battle.
Yeah, it's
No, I
concentration.
did.
It's a concentration. You lost concentration on Pass Without a Trace with that.
He would have already been close to running out of time
Already.
anyway at this point.
Mm.
Okay.
That was a. You
I'm
guys ran out of that
I'm
around the
just
time you were at
saying-
the.
We had just run out toward the.
I'm just saying to keep that in mind while we're going around. If you want to give guidance to someone, that's the trade-off. If you use Pass Without a Trace again.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Technically.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Actually.
just letting you know ahead of time.
All right.
I
What are we
appreciate
going
it.
next?
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
where
let's
else
go
do you
back the
think
way
there's
we
to go?
came.
Back the way we came.
That is a start.
Hey,
right?
DM, might help us figure out where to go.
Huh?
Thank you. Big preach.
Are we
Remember,
thinking
this
about
is-
taking the exact same route back?
Remember, this one is evil.
The other thing is, if we're to believe the prophecy, don't we need something from here?
We got something from here.
We got the thing from
The thing.
We got it.
We just got it.
10.
We stole it from that corpse.
The only other thing would be maybe the seed. Maybe. But we don't even know that for sure.
The
We
holy
already
symbol of
looked at it.
Ravenkind is the thing
Holy
from the
symbol,
prophecy.
That was
10.
the thing from the prophecy. We got it. We just got
Okay,
it.
my bad.
Good job.
Thanks.
Good job, us. We did
Uh,
it.
We
What
got
happened to
it.
that
We
keen
did the
mind,
thing.
Sophie?
Yeah.
Sophie has keen mind.
Not taking notes.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome.
No, we just got our last kill Strahd item.
We promised
This
the
is the bad one,
druids
right?
we would help. I think we.
Not druids.
What the?
Or
The
is
Raven
it-
Winery
Winery
folks.
is the Raven.
The druids
folk.
were the bad guys.
Oh, the were-ravens. Yeah,
I
you're
need
right. You're right.
sleep, guys. I'm sorry.
You're
Fine.
good. You're good.
There's a lot going
Alright.
on.
Mm-hmm.
This was the bad one, yeah? We know that one's evil.
Yes, we can.
I thought it was
that
No,
one
no,
you
no.
don't know. It's the one.
northeast- northwest.
The first
sorry.
one.
This one.
Yep.
Yep.
Either way,
This one.
Okay.
we told them we
This
would
one.
help them.
Okay.
I think we should try to make good on that.
It's at least worth looking.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can continue.
Just very
Can we
faintly.
see? What?
Is
Wait,
there like
what?
a goat?
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm
You guys
looking
know
for the
there's a
fucking
goat
goat.
hidden. You guys saw it.
Oh, okay.
Is
Did you
there
just
any
go,
goat near
"Meh"?
us?
I did.
He did.
I said you hear it very
Alright,
faintly.
goats are over here.
In the distance, the goat pen.
I'm
Do
not
we
saying you have to
see
go there. I'm
this?
just saying you hear it because I want
You
an
remember
ambiance.
there
Do
was a
we
goat.
see this?
I
Do
mean,
we see that?
from where you are,
From
yeah,
our
you would
distance?
see. Well, you would see the building that's there. That's the designed outline of it. But yes, there is a building there,
I guess we could explore
or at least
that building,
part of a building.
if that's what you guys want to do.
Let's try it.
It's worth a look.
We go here.
All right. Let me bring up. Bum, ba-dum, bum,
Should
bum,
I
bum.
cast Pass Without the Trace once more?
Let's see what this is first.
Do
Okay.
you have drawing turned off for us?
No.
I can't draw. I can do a pointer.
I can
but
draw.
can't
No,
draw.
I can't.
I can't.
Not on this
I
map.
can't draw art. Yeah.
I
Wait,
can't
yes, you
vandalize the map with a penis. God damn it.
can. Wait, no, you can't. What?
No.
Oh well.
Whoa.
Who
Who
drew
drew?
that?
Drawing.
Not me. That's DM.
Unlock drawing layer. There you go.
Oh.
Ah,
Yay.
For some reason, it was locked. Don't know why.
it
Woo!
disappeared from my toolbar up top. What the fuck? Yeah.
Clear drawing.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Hold on.
I didn't know that was the setting I could do.
There you go, D.
I tried to make that happen, but it didn't want to work with my by then. So
But
Alright.
but now it looks angry.
now he's angry.
What the
Thank
fuck
you.
are those arms?
What is happening?
That's
I
all I
don't
wanted to do was draw a frowny face on the bad one. That's all I wanted to do.
And I turned her frowny face into an angry face.
And now he's angry. So, okay. Anyway, we can continue on journey now. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
please.
All right. Let's see. Toward the south end of the village lie the remains of a large mansion built on higher ground. It has been reduced to piles of stone and rotting timber. Empty arched windows stare at you. South of the ruin, an untamed garden runs rampant, surrounded by broken walls that are no longer able to contain it.
I would like to go towards the untamed garden running rampant. If we're looking for a seed that's trying to grow things.
Let's us try there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Is this the right map?
How do you even draw? Where is that tool?
So
Right
you
click, very
right-click
bottom.
drawing, and then enter drawing mode.
I
And then to
see.
exit, same thing. Drawing and then exit drawing mode.
My work here is done.
Now it just looks like an angry heart.
All right. Do this.
I was just
Yes.
about to do that.
I love it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, there we go.
It is
Good,
beautiful.
Very beautiful. that is screenshot worthy right there. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Oh, goodness me.
All right. This is the one that I want. Okay.
I think. Therefore, I am. Never mind.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Indeed.
What the fuck?
Go away,
Whoa.
map.
Whoa.
I hit the wrong button with a map. And suddenly it was overlaid on
Oh.
top of this. And I was like, no, that's not what I want. Okay. Sorry, I had the map for this, but I did not rename it. There we go. I gotta rename it so you don't know what it is.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep. There you go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good music for this.
Uh-huh.
Could you was the garden part of the mansion or is the mansion separate?
So you guys are going into the garden. I'm just bringing you onto what you can see. Going into the garden, you guys are going to be...
Oh, it's a big map.
I gotta adjust the scale. The scale's not quite right.
Oh.
Bigoo map.
No.
I have to see
Holy.
the grids so that I can adjust
Yeah,
tokens.
that's fine.
So... Alright, you go there. Oop, making you spin. There we go.
You spin me right round,
Right.
baby, right round.
Like a record,
Like
baby.
a record,
round,
baby.
round,
Round, round. We all listened to the radio in the early 2000s.
Alright, so you guys are technically down here off map. This is down where the garden is.
Cool.
Okay.
The garden is in front of the mansion, so you guys are
Is
technically
this like
there.
garden like vegetable garden or like garden, you know?
So this. Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Like is this like someone's front lawn or is this like an actual garden, you know?
No, so this was a walled-in portion that was a garden of some kind, but roll me a check to see what they might have grown, if you can tell.
I would love. I
Wait,
would
what
love
was it
to
you
know
wanted?
what kind of stuff is grown here.
What
A
is
nature
growing
check.
here? Please help. I do not know what plants are.
Of course.
The rest,
I'm
it's just too overgrown for you to be able to tell. It's not that you don't know what they are; it's just
They're
that
all
they're so
weeds.
overgrown. Zealand Harrigan. This looks like at one point it had a portion of it that was probably for raising crops, a very small section. But then the rest of it was a very well maintained, like flower garden and like kind of sculpture like presentation you would see in front of a
Mhm.
big type mansion. That's the kind of garden that you're seeing here. But there was a small section that had vegetables, but are now just so overgrown that it's not even recognizable anymore what they would have been.
Those big ones over there, kind of next to the overgrown hedges, that looks like it used to be a botanical garden. That over there kind of looks like crops.
Let me see if I have a map for the
If
garden.
you say
I might
so.
actually.
I mean,
Hmm.
I wouldn't want to try to eat those flowers in the botanical. Those can. Well, maybe it would be fine for me, but for you, it might make you sick.
Aha! I do have
I
it.
would have no
Poison
clue
resistance.
which could even be eaten by myself, even if I was able to eat poisonous plants.
There are some flowers and plants out there that.
Bear in mind,
are
this
used
is
in
a very
teas,
large
so-
garden. This is not a small little plot.
Zila would gesture, like, you know, not that one and that one. You know that kind. You know, theater of the mind. a little bit.
Can
Well, I
we-
can give you a map. Because I do
What's
have
up?
a map of the garden.
Why is there a map
No.
of the garden? That's concerning.
Because
Not at
cool.
all. What's up, Harrigan?
DM,
yes.
are we currently standing where the fields of unknown farmland are or were?
You would currently be. I will show you.
I think both Harrigan and I have the same idea of where's this damn seed?
So you all
M
would
of
be
pinecone size.
Okay.
Ooh.
up
Oh.
in
Ooh.
this area,
It's
in
one
between
of these kinds of gardens.
the
Okay.
garden and the house.
I'll grab Irina. Oh, I can't grab Irina. Never mind.
Oh, there you
I
go.
can't.
Token
yeah.
movement's fixed.
I can't move.
I
Now I can
need to
grab
see if I can
Irina.
figure out that's a default I can change somewhere.
So
Alright,
what section
I'm
looks like
connected.
it would be farmland?
Well,
Yeah.
what would have been not necessarily farmland, but was for growing like a small crop of gardens. I didn't say it was a massive farm area.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, just growing
Um,
their own tomatoes or whatever.
But yeah,
Mhm.
it
Yeah,
would have
tomatoes,
been.
strawberries.
Yeah, it
You know.
was. Yeah, it was one of this little corner section. Those
Pumpkins, I'd
yeah,
assume.
things like berries and tomatoes, things that still look pleasant when they're growing. They're not growing like corn and pumpkins, things that just
Hey,
are massive.
Corn can be
it's-
pleasant looking if you're from the Midwest.
Well, yes, but a fancy mansion is not going to grow corn in the front yard. Most of them.
They could make pumpkins. Pumpkins look awesome when
Pumpkins
they're
are
fully
beautiful.
grown.
Yes, that is true. But yeah,
Anyways,
these would have been like fruits and fruit like berry bushes and things like that. It's not a massive plot of farmland.
Anyways, I'm looking at this, trying to distinguish if there's any seed that we're looking for.
I have
Um,
an idea. I cast Detect Magic.
That's a good idea.
mm,
That's a good idea.
You don't detect
I don't
anything.
have that.
God damn it.
Well, it's concentration. We can move around.
It's concentration for 10 minutes, 60 feet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do these plants actually look healthy?
No.
Okay, cool.
Well,
That's not a great sign.
Nah.
These things are. They look almost like They look like a wild berry bush, but they're like twisted and nightmarish. It looks like something out of Nightmare Before Christmas.
Well, call me curious. Druidcraft.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, he's trying to revitalize the plant.
I know. I just wanted to know what he's trying to do with
Well,
it. I'm not
revitalize the
accusing him of
plant, but
anything.
also it specifically calls out you instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. I would imagine making a berry instantly grow would be also among that list.
No, yeah, because that's kind of a bud or flower off of a
Yeah.
plant like that.
No.
So yeah, as you do this, you see this kind of, in stark contrast, a bright red, like raspberry almost, appear on the bush, and then it, before your eyes, shrivels and darkens and molds.
Ooh.
That's concerning.
Is that a nature to learn what the berry is? And what
Yeah, you can. Sure.
what check do you want to know what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, yeah, that. Thank
Well,
you.
to learn what the
You put
berry
that
would
very
have been.
eloquently.
No.
So, this would have been a bush that is basically a good berry bush, but it does not have the magical healing ability. It's just a berry. But it's
Ooh.
basically a non-magical good berry. So it just tastes good. It's used like any other berry, but not everybody can cast magic and make a good berry, so they have a nature version. But it's just a plant.
an
Bush
okay
that can grow
berry.
them.
Okay, Barry.
It's a tasty berry. That's what it is.
Ah, there it is. Yes.
I now have to tell Micah that does exist in the world.
It's okay. I made a magic item, so
Yeah, I know. I've screwed up all sorts of things in his world I have to talk about, so you know.
I
'Cause
made a
like to have
magic
fun.
item. I don't mind sharing what it does, but
As far as what caused it, based on the kind of general feel that this world has, you know that things do not grow well in this land outside of the influence of those gems.
all right. Well,
And so while the bush itself has grown, it looks nightmarish and is impossible to actually use or grow anything of sustenance because it just can't in this land.
looking around, can we see any area of actual vegetation that doesn't look like it's dead?
Excuse me. Roll a perception check.
Sure.
Yeah, so as you're looking around, you see these bright, kind of yellowy colored sections on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Those are there for a reason. You see these kind of patches of almost a glowing yellow-orange flower.
Well, those are interesting. I point them out to the group.
What's the deal with that?
Detect magic?
That seems unusual, yes.
You. Hmm. You don't detect magic.
Hmm.
It's a weird way to say that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it's a nature check to determine what kind of flower this is.
Roll a nature check.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, good job, Harrigan.
Thanks.
Even on a 20, you've never seen a flower like this.
Can I touch it?
Oh,
Yep,
yes.
Go ahead and you can touch it. Sure. It is soft and alive feeling.
Okay, it didn't kill me or nothing.
Okay, I thought somebody
I've
else was
never
gonna.
seen this flower before. Have you, Harrigan?
No, I wonder what happens if I Druidcraft.
Okay, what are you attempting to do?
Are there leaves or anything to bud on it?
I mean, yeah, you could make it, I guess, grow a little bit if that's what you're trying to do, because they're already budded flowers. They almost look like a. They look almost like a marigold, but the petals form up like a tulip.
Okay. Interesting.
So you kind of make it grow a little bit bigger, but yeah.
Might I suggest, while I have this detect magic going on, we do a quick lap around the place and see if anything pops?
Sure, go
Sure.
ahead.
Mm-hmm.
All
While
right.
he starts walking around, I want to pick the flower.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
but you can do it first.
You pick the flower.
So-
Are you doing anything with it, or just picking it and putting it in your bag?
I'm currently holding it and looking it over as if to see like if it loses. It was glowing before, right?
Correct. Very faintly. It's not like bright glow, but
Does it
like
lose? Yeah, like a lightning bug, firefly.
yeah,
kind
kind of like a
deal.
firefly type of glow. It's a very it's there, but it's not
Very
illuminating.
soft. Does it lose any of its luminance?
Not currently. It still seems to be glowing.
Interesting. I'm
I
gonna keep
will
walking.
pocket it.
Okay.
And I will follow the others once I pocket it.
Okay.
What should I call it in my stuff? Or did you add
Call
it
it-
already?
I did not call it glowing flower. Yellow glowing flower.
Okay. I am with you guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to add stuff to my equipment.
You have to unlock and then hit the little.
That's probably what happened. I unlocked it to add something. Anyways.
That's a good possibility.
I'm with you guys. I'm just. Anyways, continue. Other people, go.
Cool. Cool. Anything at all?
As you're walking
having-
around, nothing is showing up.
Okay, we continue walking around. Excuse me, bud.
I'll grab the NPCs.
Thing over here. Da-da-da-da-da. Can I do a real quick active perception check? What's with this building?
Yeah, go ahead and. It actually, I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. It is an old well.
Gotcha.
It's like
Is
a
it
it's like a
like- is
well
it
house.
clogged
So it's
up?
got like a. It's like wall off because it's designed to look nice. They don't want to have just a well in the middle of their garden.
Oh.
So it's kind of like
got an opening right here.
yeah. So it has it's like it had like the well inside and then it had like it kind of had like the tools for maintaining the garden. It was kind of like a shed with the well inside. It was designed specifically for maintaining the appearance of the garden and the garden itself.
Fancy.
The roof has collapsed in and the tools are broken and laying all over.
Gotcha. Carrying on.
What about this thing in the
Anything
center,
over
DM?
here?
Thing.
Thing.
That looks to be the remains of a fountain.
Okay, just making
Huh?
sure.
Yep.
Cool.
There's a
Cool.
mouse
And
head
all
going
of
on.
these patches of the yellow are those same flowers.
Gotcha. So nothing has popped on the detect
Nope.
magic, eh?
Nope.
As we walked
Damn.
around, are the flowers... Are they looking like they're pointing in a certain direction?
Not particularly. No.
Okay, so it's not like sunflowers. All right.
Nope. They're
Hmm.
just kind of lapsadaisical. That's the word. Just kind of there, existing.
Hmm.
This is fucking weird. What's that
Very-
statue? Like anything going on with the statue?
So what you see there is the statue of what looks to be a kind of older soldier with a bow, but like we're talking like ancient, like you would see in like an ancient Greek sculpture. It's just decorative as far as you can tell.
I would like to smell the flower.
Roll me a con save.
Oh,
Is it a
shit.
poison effect?
It is not.
Oh, fuck.
Mhm.
Oh,
You're fine.
Drug flowers.
17?
You feel nothing.
Do I notice any weird... Okay.
Nope.
Nothing strange. I don't feel
Nope.
anything weird. Just...
Not a thing.
Does
smells
What's it
nice.
smell like?
It smells kind of rosy.
Zila leans in and smells the flowers, guy.
Hmm.
Huh. Smells kind of nice.
What? They smell good?
Trying to-
Oh, really?
Kind of
Does
like a
it? Let
rose.
me try.
All right.
There we go.
Roll me a con save.
Look, someone's got to fail for us to know what it does.
Help! Here, I got you guys.
There
Oh,
it
that
is.
was
There we go.
great.
I
That
feel
was
like-
great con.
There's
It doesn't matter. It's the same.
That's a check.
there's other ways to learn, but
As Harrigan leans in and sniffs the flowers, and Mikayo, you walk over there with him.
Sure.
He falls over and starts snoring.
I catch him.
Yeah.
uh,
Good night, guys.
Hey.
Well, I don't think
Sophie.
that's good for rabbit people.
Well, I dropped concentration.
Yeah, you are functionally unconscious for a second.
Oops.
yeah.
Is he okay?
He's just asleep. As far
Huh.
as I can tell.
Can you wake him back up?
If you would like to attempt to wake him up, sure.
I'll sort of- Hey, Harrigan, wake up.
Harrigan, you do wake up.
What?
It is
fuck?
one of the best, very short naps you have ever had.
Oh,
Oh.
that was strangely pleasant.
Are you sure
Um,
these
In
aren't
fact, Harrigan,
poppies?
if you look
These
at
poppies.
your sheet,
Oh God, where am I looking?
Poppies will make them sleep.
Was it a pot? Oh my god, are these flowers of long rest?
Can I change my spells?
No, it's
Damn it.
no.
I mean, if
gosh.
any one of us were to fall asleep and get a long rest, I feel like the druid who's been casting spells probably should get all of his spells back. Holy crap.
I should have
Okay,
cast
holy
Call
shit.
Lightning. I
Let's,
should have
like,
cast
take-
fucking Code of Cold. Just fuck it.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah.
Huh.
Should we just like take a bunch of these? Do you think they still work if we?
Maybe for some
Harrigan,
amount of
you're-
time.
Harrigan, you're a druid. Do you think you could get the seeds of these, maybe? And propagate more?
You know? Never tried it.
Urgent, roll me a. We're gonna roll me 2 checks. Roll me a history and a nature.
Oh, this is gonna go great. Here's your history. That's much better than I expected.
Dang.
You're not Nash.
Nature.
Therefore, history works for you.
I have a +1 to it.
Yeah, so
Alright.
did Nash, but she couldn't roll
Holy
above a
shit,
fucking
okay.
5.
Harrigan,
Hmm.
as you're looking at this and this, you've experienced this effect now. This is not the kind of magic a detect magic is going to come up, because it's not really magical. It's more of just the nature of the plant. And you recognize this is not something from this plane.
Ooh.
Hmm.
This is from something that Harrigan remembers in his past, but he doesn't quite remember why.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, it sort of jogs the memory, but if I had to take a stab at the dark, it probably from these plants might be from the Feywild. I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
They're familiar though.
Feywild?
Fascinating.
I mean, that's where I'm from. If something
How
jogs
did
the
they get
memory, I just
here?
assume. That's a great question.
That is a good question.
Hmm.
That is a question. Are you wanting to find out?
If I
Trying to
can,
figure out
sure.
how to
Yes.
word this question.
I know, that's
was
why
like,
I'm waiting for you to figure out how you're going to word this
Without-
question, because that will tell you what I
without
tell you with the roll.
metagaming- without metagaming what I know. Like,
I've got no
Do-
fucking clue.
I mean, I
Does
do
my
believe
character have
Harrigan
any
has given you
idea?
some knowledge on the type of creature in the area in the past.
Yeah,
creature.
I'm missing the meta knowledge here. Do I have any idea how these might have gotten here, DM?
Well, while you don't remember a ton of the Feywild, you do remember a few things, and you kind of have like that basic ingrained knowledge of when things are Fey, you know they are, whether you can remember it or not. You're kind of just familiar with that kind of aura of magic.
Hmm.
You are aware that hags were once parts of the Hay.
Oh, right. Duh. Hags. Fuck.
Mhm.
You know,
Guys, I
that's
might have
me
some good
having low
news.
wisdom on that.
Guys,
Good
I think I might
news.
have some good news though. You know, maybe this plant here was one of the ingredients for that pastry I ate once upon a time.
Hmm.
Oh, you've got to be joking.
Well, that's not
It might be a hag thing.
okay.
Interesting.
Of course, they are. Zila would know that they're the Fae
Zila would be
type.
aware that they have ties to the Fae, yes.
Of course. How could I forget?
Yeah.
Wait, if these are here and they're actively growing, does that mean that she probably comes here probably a lot?
Hmm.
I I would like to look around. Are we being watched?
I mean, up until Harrigan went unconscious, you did not detect any magic within 60 feet of you.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that people aren't watching us. Can I make
Then
a
just-
check to see?
Yeah, go ahead
perception to
and
see if
roll
someone's watching
perception.
us? Okay, thank you. Nat 20.
Ooh.
You feel
Ooh.
pretty confident nothing is currently watching you.
Okay. I'd rather
Nothing
not.
Magical
is the
or
name of the
otherwise.
hag.
If these are actively growing, she probably comes here a lot. I don't think she's currently watching us, but I don't want to linger. If the item we're looking for is not here, then we should probably just go.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. DM, I don't mean to metagame, but is this something our characters might have seen, especially while walking along here? Like, is this a thing?
That's just a reflection that was on the map.
That's what I kind of assumed.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's just a reflection because of the lighting of the map. That was just there because of how that lighting worked.
Mm.
Before we
Wow.
leave, one more thing before we actually go. Harrigan, could you try growing one of those other berries next to the flower? See if it actually grows. Maybe the soil is enhanced or something.
Yeah, sure, why not? Pick a random thing right beside that plant, and I say, Druidcraft.
Mhm.
I like to picture that's the vocal component for Druidcraft. Just Druidcraft.
But it's in druidic, so it'd be
It-
smiley face, upside down face, mailbox.
Radiation sign. Half crescent moon.
The plant begins to grow and then withers away.
Alright,
Oh.
then it's probably just the plant itself.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything going on here. With these plants, at least. Can I request a quick bio break?
Yeah, let's go
I was
ahead and
gonna
take a
ask the
bio
same
break.
thing.
Sure.
Bless.
Bio break time.
Ready?
Those poor snakes. They had fun things they could do, but they couldn't ever bite anybody or make them useful for. It's like a
Feels more like it should be like a class feature.
Well, and Shadowblade is a leveled spell anyways, and it
Yeah, it's a
requires
second level.
concentration. So if
Yep.
you're casting a spell that requires concentration, getting up in the face of things, you have to worry about making con saves.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
well,
you-
and that's the biggest thing is I think that it's really designed for somebody who's a warcaster
yeah,
because Booming
Yep.
Blade and Green Flame could both work as warcasters because they're self.
most
Yep.
commonly you would see
And 5
is
foot.
like Mira, you'd be playing a blade singing wizard and using this, and
Yep.
like you have the lowest hit dice, you're taking risks to do this big damage, and you're now going
Yep.
to become a target.
Mhm.
Like
Of course.
Okay.
I fully admit when I'm doing these combos on both of these characters at this point that I'm going to have so much fucking shit after me. The only benefit that my Blade Singer has over my Scion currently is that my
chill.
Blade Singer technically has more EC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I counter with an Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch
What do you mean?
Knight can
Eldritch Knight can cast Booming Blade because they can get stuff from this wizard spell list, which is where Booming Blade is located.
They
Well-
can, yes.
Yeah, but it's more so the fact that he's saying that this combo, yeah, you can do it, but you also need to understand the consequences of doing it because you will get the aggro of
I
whatever you're
understand that, but I'm
attacking.
saying if you did it on a class like an Eldritch Knight, or if you were a Paladin and took Magic Initiate Wizard and got it, You could then stack smite with
Or
it because
magic
they're
Yeah,
different.
initiate.
sure. If
Yeah,
you
but there's all
awkward.
sorts of edge
There's-
cases.
There's set, yes,
Yeah.
but that's what he's saying by it can, on its own, not a fantastic power scale. If you begin
Right.
to stack it with other things and use it in ways it was never intended, it can become very powerful.
I don't.
I'm not sure
don't,
if I say it's being used in a way it's not intended for. I think it's being used in a way that people are building it to be
Yeah,
useful.
I don't.
Yes,
Yeah.
I understand that, but I don't think Wizards of the Coast understands that.
Hmm.
But anyways, the point is, if at any point in the future when we go up against things that can take more of a hit and you determine, yeah, this is way too much, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
And we'll figure out something else, whether that be like I do some other cantrip situation or whatever needs to be changed, we can change it. If I have
Just
to
a-
use an actual weapon with it, I'll find a weapon. I mean, I have a dagger currently, but
I'm gonna restart VTube Studio real quick.
Mira, just out of curiosity,
Bah.
how do you get around the standard action casting for Booming Blade?
what do you mean?
Yeah,
make
it's
it-
not.
you make a
cast
weapon
Booming Blade.
Make a weapon attack as part of the casting.
Yeah. You brandish the weapon used in the
Yeah,
casting
part of the
and
cast
make a
is
weapon
the
attack.
Oh,
weapon
I'm
attack you
dumb.
do.
Yep.
That's how you
Yeah.
that's how you cast the spell. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Like I said,
So yeah,
we'll see once we get to the type of creature that can take more abuse than
Yeah,
those to
that's
see how it plays out.
Yeah.
But anyway,
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
If it turns out if it's too much, then there's a whole slew of other stuff that I can do. This is just I saw the combo and I wanted to play with it, and if it's too
Yeah.
much, we can scale it back.
we'll play with it and see.
I want to have fun, but I also don't want to break things.
Yeah.
So
All
that
right.
being said,
Yeah, let's get back in.
Yeah, let's get back into it.
I have stretched out my entire body. I should last a couple hours now if I have to.
That's good.
Well, I don't intend to go super long because Joey and I have something to do tomorrow.
Do we have a time for that?
9.
AM.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Because Sean's bringing kolaches.
Okay, that's good to know. Ziggy,
yeah.
set an
Michael
alarm
loves it.
for 7 a.m.
loves the combo. Anyways,
So Harrigan has just gotten a lovely long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
all right.
All right.
Well,
Are we all gonna smell the flowers and take rests, or are we all gonna keep going?
I
I mean, I'm okay.
have one of the flowers with me if we end up
I
wanting to use
mean-
one, I guess. But
I'm
I don't know.
fine. We don't know if there's an after effect yet. So
Yeah,
I don't
both
really
the
need the rest right now. I'm
Sealans over
pretty
here
good,
looking at
actually,
him
so-
like, we'll see what happens with him. If
I
he
just
suffers,
realized
like a
this.
withdrawal.
Do I see anything different with my eyes of true seeing? Yeah, I figured that.
Okay.
Nope, they just
Alright,
look like
well,
flowers.
We investigated this whole area while he had detect magic up. I'm certain.
Yep.
Yeah, he would have gone where we started and everything. If we haven't detected it, I think we can just leave the garden and go back
think
up.
that's
I
what
towards
do
the
not believe it
mansion.
is here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that.
All right.
We go back up
I'm gonna.
towards the mansion.
Yep, I'm gonna flip the map on you. So.
Okay.
Wow.
We're down here, guys.
Yep.
I got the NPCs.
Unfortunately, I couldn't figure out how to rotate the map, so I could just make it do it. I was having difficulties with it earlier, so.
Yep.
And then I had to fix Harrigan's sheet, and so I didn't have time to keep tinkering.
there.
So the mansion is completely just
The mansion is completely in tatters.
okay.
Is there enough room to walk inside?
Yeah, you can feasibly walk
Without
inside
falling.
the mansion.
Yeah.
Keyword without falling into the
Yeah,
floor.
be careful where you step.
I'm trying to find somewhere to. Yeah, okay.
I am carefully walking through the mansion.
I still have the sword out, so I have like a little bit of light on me. I think it's like a 5 or 10 foot, whatever.
Does anything catch my eyes as far as looking like a gem?
Hold on.
Ooh, 15-foot light. Wow.
Nice.
I'm sure we have a description for this place.
Yeah, so when you are in here, you see what at one point was a fancy kind of grand mansion for its time. As with anything in this area, it has been ruined for centuries, probably. So the decor and, what pieces you could just gather are very old. But at one point, this place would have been a very, very large and very nice, well-to-do house. Many of the walls are collapsed or rotted. The ceiling is basically completely caved in. You're kind of walking over the beams and decayed parts of the ceiling as you're walking around. I did not mean to give that to Zila.
Woo!
Um, uh, the interior is very moldy and dusty. Go ahead and roll a perception. Is it bright in a 15-foot?
I think it is, yeah. Bright light in 15-foot radius and dim for an additional 15 feet. And I can expand it if I choose to. Wow.
I do believe that has now put the light on. Look at that. It did.
Wow.
Mm.
Ooh,
The roster has a light.
I did
It's
say
dark
just the
otherwise.
roster.
Apparently.
It is supposed
Yeah,
to be dark.
Maybe I already had dark vision. I'm not sure if it's from like
Yeah,
yesterday.
Mikael has.
Yeah.
He's still
I
has the
know,
dark
but
vision.
in general.
But yeah, if you want to see the floor
there.
better, I mean, I guess you could stay close to me. Okay, anyway.
You
perception.
do not notice anything that looks to be
Psh,
like
It's just
the
too
gem
bright
you
in
are
here.
seeking.
Hmm. Okay.
How are you guys digging around in here to look for this, or are you just?
Just walk around a little
Oh,
more.
Irina, you can't fucking see anything.
Irina should be able to
Jesus.
see.
She's a
I have a
human
light
person.
I know, but compared to Zila, it was just
Yeah,
a little
because-
jarring.
Yeah, Irina can literally only see the 15-foot and then barely in the additional 15
Yeah.
feet.
I'm just saying, going from dark vision to no dark vision
Uh-huh.
is daunting.
Yeah, it's trippy.
Yeah.
Should
Um,
I maybe cast another use of detect magic?
If you believe you can.
Well, I could, but I'm just
It would not
asking
hurt
the
to do
group.
so.
Up to you.
Fuck, why not?
You did just have that long rest, so.
Ah,
Okay. As you are looking around, you begin to hear a kind of coming, and as you look, you see
No.
a apparition, a form
Mm.
out of the fog. The ghost takes shape in the fog, assuming the form of a giant of a man. His features are mutilated and his entrails are hanging out of him like ropes. Despite this appearance, the apparition has a cringing light in its eyes. Why do you invade my home? Be gone, I beseech you.
Apologies. We were looking for a seed. Have you seen a seed?
I do not.
Do I believe him?
It looks like this, and I give him a
Go.
general description of what we're looking for. It may not look like a seed that you're familiar with.
I do not
but-
know what you speak of. You can roll an
Okay,
insight.
now I'm inciting.
Is he lying?
Zeely's kind of hard to read. Ghosts aren't your specialties.
Yeah, no, ghosts are
Um,
not my specialty.
But Drosta, he seems to be telling the truth.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I am the burgomaster of this city.
History checks.
The only one who could
Mikael
make a
might
check
know.
would be Mikael, and
Hey,
it will be a
Mikael.
disadvantage
Maybe
because this
Irina.
is
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like
ancient.
Irina could do that.
Well, yeah,
Maybe
okay. As far as
Sergey.
PCs
Maybe
go,
Sergey.
Okay.
no,
Maybe.
this would have, this would not, timeline wise, would not work for Sergey.
Okay, never mind then.
Irina is going to be very difficult for her as well, because this is ancient history.
Who was the mayor 200 years ago?
Yeah, kind of.
Of this obscure village.
This photo has been erased from history.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
Right, literally.
This village, for the general knowledge of this that Mikael and Irina have, this village has been gone for at least 500 or more years.
Great. Good.
With Irina's 10 and your 11, neither one of you know who this is.
What is your name, good sir?
I am Laszlo Ulrich.
Oh. That's interesting.
We will leave you be, but do you know what's happened here? Can you tell us more about it?
Something to do with Marina.
This town was destroyed by the Count. He sought my Marina, and I attempted to save her that life. And I ended hers in turn.
Ooh.
Yeesh.
It is my one and largest mistake. I am now bound to this area as my marina is gone.
Is there a way we could help you become unbound? Just at that chance.
I do not know. Perhaps if my marina was alive, that would be helpful. I killed her myself.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. Well, we will think about that. If we figure out a way to help with that, we will definitely let you know.
Say, Irina,
Um.
do you remember anything about this place?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Well, we're going to do two things here. We're going to first
Yeah.
roll her own check. It's going to be a disadvantage because she's still not in tune with her past lives, I guess is the only way to say that.
Mm-hmm. She's not reached the
Okay.
avatar state yet.
No. No.
She needs
Now
to do
let's-
more spiritual
Meditation.
searching like the Avatar.
Yeah, really.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gotta connect with them.
Yeah,
Gotta go into the avatar
All
state
right.
more.
A little bit.
exactly.
I would like one of you to roll me a d30.
Not me.
I got it.
Not it.
Do it.
Do it.
Let's go!
roll.
Yeah.
Good roll.
Damn.
Nice.
Good roll.
Hell yeah. No fear.
I have fear.
You look at Irina, and she has a look of contemplation, also confusion because she can't see what you're all talking to.
Yeah.
Because she's at the very edge of Dorosta's light.
Just.
I'm just gonna move her
Um,
forward a little bit.
No, that's fine, but like, she's thinking,
I think there's a wall in front of me. I
I-
can't go much farther. Maybe here. Okay.
I don't remember. And for a moment, she gets a look on her face of like kind of a deep in thought. And then you will hear another voice that you've only heard once before come from her on a 26 on a D30.
Oh.
Hey.
Hello, Tatiana.
I have vague memories of this place. I do not recognize it in its current state. This was a much nicer area at the time. I don't know too much of what happened, as Marina was not very old when my soul left her. She was only probably 20 or so. I did not awaken for more than a few months or so before she was killed. But I do remember this. And she will kind of close her eyes, and then when she opens them again, oh, that's always tiring. I don't like that. And Irina is visibly out of breath from that experience, but I will never get used to that.
Hmm.
So you were at one point her. That is understandable.
I guess so.
There we are, Ulrich. Marina yet lives.
She lives within you? Well, kind of.
Yeah.
She's reborn.
Partially.
Mhm.
Yes.
The ghost will kind of fly, hover real
The rest of
close,
his action. It's a stab.
and like doesn't like it's not threatening. It kind of does that like like the stereotypical like ghost movement, like the arms kind of float back
It's-
behind it as it
yeah.
floats forward,
If the ghost vibe turns sour, I'm going to
and it
stab.
just kind of like looks at Irina. My Irina is dead. Who are you? Let's see, Irina, how brave are you right now?
Wisdom save.
Pretty much. That was a check, but was her wisdom save? It's identical.
Oh.
Irina Koliana? And it continues to just kind of like looking around at her, examining her. No, that's impossible. And it floats kind of back away.
What is impossible?
My Marina is dead and has been for hundreds of years.
I'm trying to figure out how I can not say things meta-ish. So I'm trying to like, figure it out.
You're welcome to try to
Um,
talk to it, try to rationalize
I
with it.
want to.
It's not hostile
Mm-hmm.
so far.
Yeah.
So far.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. If no one else has any questions, I guess I have one since you've been stuck around this house. Garden out the back. It has these strange flowers in it. Have you seen the caretaker of those flowers?
I cannot leave this building. I do not know of what you speak.
I see. Perhaps we should just go ahead and go. Let him exist.
Well, I have one more thing I can try to say. So, well, Marina's body is gone, yes. We think that there is a bunch of kind of like reincarnating happening, and Irina seems to be part of that whole process. We don't plan on letting Irina die. That is our whole goal, is to keep her alive during this journey. I don't know if it would be a comfort to you or not, but if Marina's being is somehow tied to her, she's kind of alive in a way again.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh lord.
At advantage.
Oh, even better. I can roll two low numbers.
Is it gonna be two of the the same like you usually do.
Aha.
Hey, look at
Oh,
you
Aha.
go!
Nice.
Yo.
It would have been a
There
one.
you go.
Possibly.
He looks to you and looks back toward Irene again and kind of floats back over again and does the looking around and never touches her, just walks kind of around her head and looks her up and down. If my Marina truly lives, then I may finally rest. And as he floats back, he disappears.
I think we just avoided a combat.
Good job.
Huh.
Well,
That was
Okay.
certainly
Interesting.
interesting.
that was something.
Crazy.
I think. Was it
Are you
something?
okay, Irina?
Yeah. That. Are there any ghosts laying around now, or is he
You
gone?
do not sense any undead anywhere in the vicinity.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
Any celestial fiend?
No.
Just in case. Gotta clarify.
No,
Just
you
in
see-
case.
you sense
we gotta be concerned
nothing-
about all of them.
Is this Ariel hallowed or not? No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
you sense
exactly.
nothing of import within the range of your spell. Irina kind of goes, you know, having a ghost in your face in the dark is not a pleasant experience.
You did great, though. You did very
scary.
well.
Very
That was
impressive.
terrifying. But that one
Yeah.
especially. Very nice, but very mutilated looking.
I'm gonna sit down for a second. She kind of just plops to the ground.
That's fair. That's a
All
fair
right,
response.
well, that's fair.
She rolled a
That is
13 on the
fair.
wisdom save. I'm just
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not terrible.
Better
To
than
count.
average.
Yeah,
you know.
really.
but I was looking for a 13, so she hit the check.
Barely.
So she was not really like dead set on top. She just barely held on enough to not be scared to death of the guy.
Mm,
Good job.
I have 1 point to my thing.
It's that moment of like, okay, the adrenaline's gone. Okay, I'm gone. I'm done.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright, once she gets it together, we'll leave, I
Understood.
suppose. So,
Yeah, it takes her just a minute to kind of, the body to calm down, the heart rate to calm down, her to catch her breath. 5 minutes tops, and she's ready to go. She's pretty hardy, so it's not like taking the wind out of her, such as, something that takes her a long time to recover. She's not frail by any means.
You know,
It's
it's
pretty
been
hardy,
a couple
so-
of weeks that it's been a few weeks that we've been traveling together. She's seen some shit. She's fine.
Oh
She
yeah,
has
which
seen
is why
some
like
shit now, yes.
it's not like it doesn't take her long to kind of recoup herself, just because she rolled right at the check of making the save. Because you also have to factor in the fact that she cannot see outside of the Rosta's little light. To
Yeah.
suddenly to hear this
To
thing
see
talking to all of you
moderate
and not
light.
see it, and then to be brought closer to it, and it out of the darkness comes into the light 15 feet in front of her and comes into her face twice. That's a bit terrifying.
Just a little. DeRosta and Zophie, if you were to look at Zila during this, while Irina's getting her breath back,
Mhm.
Kayla's being pensive about something.
Hmm.
How are you feeling now, Irina?
I'm better now. Sorry about that.
You had a thinking face on, Zila. What were you thinking about?
Considering things from my past is all. Questions that I have that there's only one person in this land that can answer them. Perhaps we should get moving.
Alright, let us go.
All
Yeah.
right. You can begin to make your way out of this area.
Once we leave the mansion, the rest of like, not like in a loud voice, like a soft voice to whoever's nearby her, will be like, I cannot believe that actually worked.
All right.
So just for clarification, my magic radar didn't ping anything, did it?
No.
God damn it.
Not no seeds in the
Good
mansion.
try.
Yeah.
Good thought. But no.
Oh yeah.
All right, cool, great, awesome. Let's go check out those goats that were bleeding.
You know, I was just thinking about that too, you
To
know.
the goats.
All right. Back to the map. Do I have this in here? I do. Look at me. I thought ahead, guys.
Goats.
Nice.
Goats.
Goats.
Watcha.
It's definitely not the hag's food stock.
Because he's the goat!
Okay.
You get free sound effects here with this party. Don't need to find any of your own.
Truly.
All right. Yum. Yum. Need to fix the grid on this map again. Holy crap, do I need to fix the grid on this map? That might be a little too big. That seems right. Yeah, that might still be a little bit big.
Yes, agree, D.
Why do I keep? Stop it! Stop drawing! Stop! No.
You gotta be very
There we go.
careful with it, yeah. Ghost is gonna come back to this map and be like, alright.
I almost wanted to write cave question mark, dungeon question mark. Yeah.
A cave! Hold on, I got this.
What?
I got this. I got this. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Here we go.
Okay!
A cave!
Okay.
Does that say place?
Yeah, my handwriting is
Okay.
bad. Even though it's a good.
Oh my god, I can't. Ah! Stop!
Oh no, the heart!
Oh no, the heart.
No!
Oh no.
God, it's not letting me get in free mode, and it was lines, and it was horrible.
It got all deleted! No!
Here, let me just do the important thing.
Tin, be glad we didn't have drawing tools on roll 20.
Oh my god, what? It goes into
But
line
there is,
mode.
but there is.
But we
drawing
did though.
Well, there is now, but there
drawing
was
tools
not.
in roll 20.
There was not when we first started the campaign.
I was like, we could draw stuff on roll 20.
Look,
What do you mean?
Be glad that we're not going for the easy, low-hanging fruit of being able to draw.
Alright, well that's being done.
Mhm.
Anyways, I wanted to put a heart and put friend. Hey look, goat pens!
Hey.
Goat pens.
We're all on a line as it loads. There
Here,
it
I'll
is.
delete my drawing.
Why? What? Why is game?
I see no
Game.
goats.
Game.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Are they in the wrong layer?
There's a map.
I was looking for goat as like an NPC to put in there to put a thing.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
The the NPC sheet for a goat, its token is just the letter G.
G for
Alright.
G for goats, obviously.
Well,
I
you're
thought
gonna
you
have
said
to
you
do
were
it.
prepared, sir. Oh, hey, look,
Well.
there's goats.
Yeah,
Goats.
because these were in a
Goats.
different subsection of folder.
Of course.
Goats.
There are.
Those are adorable goats.
And they are adorable goats.
Until we get closer up, and then they're dead.
Then they're evil goats.
Evil goats.
I don't want that one. Why did you
Fun.
drag that one on the map?
That's the ugly
That's a
goat.
weird
Fun.
one.
They're all
That's the baby
circling
goat.
him for a
Is this
ritual.
goat simulator? Is a satanic goat in there somewhere?
Oh my god.
I forgot about
One
that.
of them is a chupacabra.
Yeah, really.
I'm a chupacadupra.
I'm a chupacadupra, bitch!
I'm a chupacabra.
I know what Joey was referencing.
Thank
I
you.
don't.
You should.
Hell of a boss!
Oh, right.
The chupacabra.
yeah.
The Koopa for short.
Yeah, I forgot about that short.
Chupacabra. It's a short and silly one, but I loved it. The goat in that
Mhm.
is the best.
All right.
Anyways.
So you guys kind of come down the hill a little bit. Away from the ruined mansion. And you come
Mhm.
across the goat pen, which I briefly described earlier. Stupid token lock.
Yay.
She's gonna keep doing it till you realize it.
I know.
Also, can we like drop initiatives so Zila stops glowing? It's been mildly annoying me.
It's just been glowing the whole time.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed that we all had our owns. And I
No.
was like, oh, I guess I just exist with this now.
Nope.
No, it's okay, cool.
It's your turn
That-
forever.
My bad.
Thank you.
My turn
I will
forever.
put the sword
I
away.
did not
scenario.
realize that that was still a thing.
It's
So that's my
okay.
bad.
Anyways, so we come across our goats.
So we're gonna be out in
Yeah,
the
so
open.
you
I'm having a
come-
giant lightsaber light up. No, we'll put away. So we're sneaky. So
Mm,
As you approach, you see a gate, or you see a goat pen. Inside are 9 goats. There is no visible gate on the pen. On top of the gate, you see a multitude of human skulls surrounding
Oh,
the
I thought those
perimeter
were
on the
goat
top of it.
skulls.
Nope,
That
they're
changes
human.
those notes.
Oh.
That changes those
Yeah.
notes.
There are
Uh-huh.
50 human skulls spaced every 10 feet along the top.
Yeah, earlier you described them as goat skulls around them, not human skulls.
Okay. I don't know. about
I
that.
thought I described them as human.
Nope.
Hmm. Well, that's disturbing.
No kidding.
I just wrote skulls. So I don't know which skulls you meant, but yeah. Okay. I wrote a bunch of skulls before.
Are these actually glowing stuff?
That is more of the
Sleep plant? Question mark.
yes, thank
Sleepy
you.
flower
The
plant?
flowers. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she's definitely been over here.
Hmm.
I take a step forward. Do I notice anything off about the goats as I'm slowly approaching?
No, they appear to just be goats.
I'm not getting
I'm
any.
sure you
closer.
guys will
I'm-
be
I'm-
glad
I'm
to
scared.
know.
I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
Uh
I have counted the skulls. There are actually 50 skulls.
Excellent.
huh.
Good.
Good. Good.
Good counting.
Good.
Yeah.
This
one is very well hidden right here. I kept counting 49.
Mm. Oh yeah, I see. I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Makes sense.
Fine. I'll be the sacrificial lamb and get up a
Uh-huh,
little bit closer.
uh-huh.
Sacrificial goat. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
I'm more
Anyways,
worried that she's going to
as
come
I
out
get
and
closer, that bitch there it is.
like let us know.
here, let me roll initiative real quick.
Won't be
My
me.
bad. There
Let
you
me
go.
be the one. Yeah, no, I ain't getting any closer now.
I do not want to touch the goats. I want to leave the goats alone.
The goats aren't
DM.
on the grid, and it bothers me. Okay.
Oh. Okay, sure.
I agree.
Apparently
Why
I
can I
can move the
control a
goats.
goat?
Yeah, we can
Because they're just static image goats.
This feels wrong, but there you go. They're on grid.
We had them off the there.
There you go.
There. Now I can be happy because they're on the grid.
Okay.
I don't trust it. Anyway.
Hold on. If you're gonna give me this power, DM, you're gonna regret it. They're making a smiley face.
Yeah. A goat smiley face. Excellent.
Wow. They're
They're
happy to see us.
See, only good goats here. No bad goats.
They're so
Take
happy.
this power away from me, please.
Oh no,
Wish I
they're upset
could,
at
but I
you.
don't know how.
Sad goats.
I can't figure out how to
Alright.
lock them.
Do the goats have any food in the pen, or are they just like chilling in this empty pen?
Yeah, like what are they doing? Are they just grazing?
Because like goats eat everything, but like, is there actually things to
Yeah,
eat?
they're just kind of chilling. There's nothing in there for them to eat, but they don't look like they've been starving.
Do they look like normal goats?
Is there red around their lips?
Roll a perception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a perception.
You know, something I've realized, D, anytime you've used detect good or evil, you have detected evil on me.
No, not
Why?
technically.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Why?
Are you trying to harm
Magic.
us?
Magic is bullshit.
Is it the thing?
The staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean the staff, sure, but I know that that's already there. That's
Oh,
established.
that's
yeah.
that's been
Yeah.
well
Oh, gosh,
established that
yes.
she senses that.
Yeah.
I feel like is it just creatures though too, or is it? Yeah.
No the location of any celestial fiend or undead.
But not steps.
Oh,
I mean,
maybe not.
yeah, technically
But that's
no.
a sentient, and then I would recognize it as evil in that case.
You would.
Is it-
I mean,
is
it,
it
has
sentient?
also been established you get a very faint ping of undead from Harrigan being Dampier, but
Oh yeah, but like
Yeah.
I know him. He's over there. Yes, I established Harrigan's over there.
yeah, and it's
So,
not like it's not a strong ping because he's not technically undead, but
Mhm.
he
And I
has.
hope you're not evil,
he has
because otherwise
deathless.
we would have problems. But you know,
Yeah, he
as
has
far as you
deathless
trying to be
nature, so
killing
he's
us-
technically an
Yeah.
undead.
Yeah, but like unless you're trying to like kill all of us, you cool. It's okay.
I just get thirsty sometimes.
You know, happens.
Yeah.
But okay, I was going to do something.
You look at these goats. They appear perfectly normal.
I
Do you
am
have
now
any
with
Do you
extra
the...
have that
Goodberries,
detect
Harrigan?
magic still going,
That too.
Harrigan?
No, the detect magic dropped a little while ago. I do,
Do
have
we
some
have
good
any good
berries.
berries to throw in there and see what happens?
Yes, I am. I want to test something first. DM, I'm staying within 30 feet of this goat. How does he react to me holding my staff?
Oh.
Ooh.
It. Oh, well, I'm selecting all of them.
Ooh.
All the goats.
They
Oh.
all collect.
All
It
of the goats.
Backs
They are,
away from you.
Oof.
They are a herd mind. They are one mind. They're illithid goats.
Illithid goats.
Illa goats.
Illig goats.
Hmm.
Now I have ideas for a new monster. Not for this
Oh,
campaign.
no.
Oh God, no. Oh no. Anyways.
Not for this campaign, but
Okay. Anyway, I step back. I put my staff into the ground. Yeah. Cool. That's not going anywhere. And get up real nice and close. I'm not touching it, but I'm nice and close to this thing. I'm not touching it.
Okay,
DM, I'm
clarify,
not
he's
touching it.
Not touching it.
Alright.
There's no contact.
I use my telekinesis to push him forward and then so he
Fuck
touches
you.
it.
He touched. A new head has touched the beacon.
Can you make a saving throw to like not get pushed into
do
it?
you do that?
Oh my
Yes, it's
God.
funny. Fuck it.
Oh my,
Oh my
fucking
God.
God.
Make a strength
Okay.
save, I guess.
Fucking
Yep.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my
sure
God.
I'm gonna do great with this. Hold on.
You
let
never
me see.
know. A
My
20 can
negative.
happen.
Oh my God, that was almost in that one too.
Uh,
So what happened to you? Is he pushed 5 feet and knocked prone?
no, not pushed forward. Just like gently pushing him enough so he brushes up against the fence of skulls.
Okay.
That's all.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
What the fuck? What? Zila, Zilfi, what the fuck?
Hmm? What? Oh, you should watch your step.
Wait. What did I do?
Not you, Zila. Zilfi, fuck you.
What did I? Hold on.
Well-
Let me just get a scope for how I should
yeah,
say
I
this.
suppose that is fair. Yeah, that's fair.
What did I
There we
do?
go.
I can't fail this.
I don't know what you're
Jesus.
talking about, Harry.
I mean, and that one could always happen here.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Okay.
+9.
But even in that one
Meanwhile,
would be the
Zila
7.
is looking so confused.
Anyway, I grab a handful of berries. Let's just say there are 5 of them, and I just chuck them.
Ooh.
Now I have to do research here. Hold on.
Oh God, do goats eat berries? I would
Goats
imagine,
eat
yeah.
everything.
Yes, they
They
do.
eat
Yeah,
literally
goats eat
everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
They'll eat aluminum
There's other
cans,
bullshit
like-
going on
They are nature's
here.
garbages.
Obviously, something's
Yeah,
supposed
so
to trigger.
you
when we-
toss them in there, and the goats kind of look over. Where do you toss them approximately? Ping. Just so I can.
Just. Oh, hold on. Hold.
Right here?
increase There. Yeah, just like in that direction. Like literally
Okay.
just anywhere in this direction.
Your staff is here, right? Give or take?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Here. It would have been like in a line with me.
Okay.
So I suppose.
I just want to,
Yeah.
double check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so because I have to make sure distances work here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna say that the food is here. Just barely. That's why I had to know where you threw them, because I had to know if it was within 30 feet of your staff or not.
Yeah.
The goats would kind of slowly meander their way over toward the berries.
Darosa cast Fireball. The end.
Hilarious.
That is one way to do this. Huh.
Did we have
Okay.
toasty goats? But no, I do not know Fireball does for this playthrough. So.
Would
Yeah.
anybody like some mutton?
Can I do a general look around to see, again, kind of like when we were in the garden, are we being watched?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a perception.
Okay. I 18 for a 23.
Okay. You get the feeling of being watched, but it's not like somebody is there watching me, and it's not really like I'm necessarily like scrying watching. You just can't help shake the feeling that something is there. Also, Harrigan, did you do
23
detect magic again? Did I miss that?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
I knew there was talk of it, but then I was trying to find the goats, and I completely
Off of
missed
my
that was happening.
23, do I get a general sense of where I feel this coming from?
Somewhere in front of you, where
I
there's
look
9
at-
creatures.
Yeah, I look at the goats. Are any of the goats specifically looking at me?
I mean, there's one kind of lazily looking toward you. Not like intently staring at you, just kind of like, as goats do, just looking, and just looks, looking toward all of you because you're people there.
Harrigan.
I'm doing an insight check on the goat.
Okay, insight check goat.
Yes.
He's gonna eat me.
It's a goat.
Does the druid not have speak with animals prepared?
See, the thing is the goat looking like the insight was for if the goat is trying to pretend to be looking at us.
Look, there is
lazily like a
nothing
normal
behind
goat.
those eyes.
Or is
There
it
is
like a goat that's
nothing
like,
behind those eyes.
Okay,
you know,
look,
like
magic
a goat
is
It
stare?
has
Shit,
the
maybe the hag is
blankest
watching through-
stare. Like it's a goat. It's just
Oh,
staring,
shit!
and there is
Do
no
you
light behind its
actually?
eyes.
Do you?
Oh, thank God.
No.
Oh.
Look, I'm just saying. The reason why I asked this is because magic is bullshit. Maybe the hag could be watching us through the goats, okay?
You're
That's
not
all I was
wrong.
thinking.
But also, I just really wanted to play up the fact that it's just a dumb goat staring at you, and there's just no intelligence behind those eyes. They just are there.
No thoughts, head empty.
Uh,
The perpetual existence of goats.
What is Harrigan gonna do as I keep on getting made fun of for being
Actually, to
obsessed
be
with
fair, goats are actually quite intelligent creatures.
Mm.
I'm gonna stare
Sometimes.
at the goats the way they stare at me.
You get into a staring contest with the goat. Go ahead and roll just a d20. Let's see how long you can stare at this goat.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah!
All right, a 12. I'm going to roll a d20 for the goat.
Nice.
This is a very important thing
You
to find
successfully
out.
Wow.
beat the goat in a staring contest.
Yeah! Let's go!
The goat
we win.
looks away and blinks.
We win Curse of Strahd.
I-
We won the infamous staring contest.
I love how this went from, Oh, this is scary too. Let's have staring contests with the goats.
No, I think I'm good.
Oh.
Why? What? Sophie?
Fuck?
Time to go. I'm done with this.
Well, you know,
We're sitting here doing
all right,
literally
I
nothing.
have, yeah. I go and get my fucking staff.
Did we go to that creepy house or what?
The house that we keep avoiding for some reason, but seems like
We
the
haven't
important
gone above the
location.
house yet.
Are we trying to run into the hag? Are we trying to fight it?
I'm
Not
just saying, it
intentionally.
seems like the place we haven't gone yet.
If
I
that's
will
the
go
one
wherever
place
you
we
guys
haven't
go.
gone, I think it stands to
If
reason.
we
She's
wanted to
probably
get to the house
there.
quickly, that would be the way to do
Maybe.
it.
Wait, I'm sorry, Delissa, what do you mean?
Like, if we want to get out of here, we could just stop by there, see if anybody's home. And if not, we can explore, and then we can leave.
Yeah.
We don't have to go in. We could just drive, do a drive-by.
Mhm.
Sure,
Yeah,
let's
sure.
investigate. Just be incredibly careful. Incredibly careful. Wink, hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Anyways, I started blasting.
We're gonna go back to the main
No, what
map.
now?
GM.
Okay.
We're leaving the goats. This was a waste of time.
It was not a waste of time.
It was fun.
Anyways, we're going over here and going to slowly and carefully.
Mhm.
Is anyone doing anything while we're going to slowly and carefully investigate the area?
It might be a good idea. I'm. Everyone get close. Cool.
Okay, thank you.
Pass without the trees.
Ah, there it is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great.
All right. Now we get closer. Now enter boss music.
Okay.
Mhm.
I need to go here. Here. Here.
Whoever's walking next to Zila, the closer we get, the more tense she gets.
Why you do this to me thing? Load the wrong freaking area of my stuff. There we go. All right.
Once we're within like 30-ish feet, I'll use a spell slot to cast that. So.
You know,
I'm going to, as we approach, so sorry.
Go for it.
Sorry, I'm remembering things. I'll try to double check exact shit. Equal to my proficiency bonus. Okay, sorry. That's what I needed to look it up. Okay. Who do we think will need help with stealth?
Possibly
Vasilka.
me. I have a question for you guys. How do you guys feel about me leaving you guys out here for a moment while I wild shape in as a fly, just to check the area and come back?
Well, let me see if anybody's in there trying to kill us first, and then sure, we can do that. Yes.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's-
I
anyone
guess
should
can
go
I reach this with my radius of
alone.
30 feet? Would be the
Would
first
I
question.
know if hags have a good sense of when somebody's wild shape flying around near their shit?
Do they have true
Hmm.
sight, basically?
Right.
Yeah.
A tiny,
Would I
tiny
know
hair
that
didn't
they
as a
have
fly.
maybe true sight or any special
You know,
thing?
that's a fantastic question.
Especially given that I was near one for so long.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I need to look at something real fast, and then I can tell you an answer to that question. So let me look
Cool.
at something. I need to look. Do you? Do.
Do I?
Who's worst at stealth among us?
Probably Vasilka with her.
Besides them,
Negative
besides
Probably.
Yeah,
you
honestly.
guys, you four.
Mm-hmm.
Not me.
I'm fine. I have a D4 added to my stuff. I'm good.
The rest
I'm
are how are you at
okay.
stealth?
Generally speaking.
Plus
Okay.
3, it's okay. Yeah.
Sophie.
Positive.
Okay.
Whoever
Better
you
or
want to
worse
give
than
it to.
Dorosta.
That's it's positive.
Okay, it's you then.
It's a +1, I'm thinking.
Mm-mm.
Plus
It's
two?
not. It's not. I'm just trying
This
to
isn't a
avoid
ton.
numbers.
Relatively dexterous. I am okay at
But,
that stuff. Sometimes.
I'm gonna emboldening bond on me, Sophie, Vasilka, and Irina.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
What does
Ooh,
that do?
fancy.
Isn't
It's
that?
my cleric thing.
It's like-
We all added D4 to attack roll, ability checks, or saving
Fancy.
throws for the next 10 minutes, as long as we are within 30
Can-
feet of each other.
It's like a pseudo bless,
Okay.
but better.
It is.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
what
kind of
would
like a
you-
weaker bless almost.
Well, it's better because it does checks as well, but worse because it's once
Nice.
per round or once per turn. I can never remember if it's round or turn.
Sorry, we're reading. No more than once per turn.
Turn, okay. So you could do have
So
it for
once per
a s-
turn, you can add this D4.
So you can have it
you
for
know,
a
for
save
our stealth
and an
checks and
attack
shit.
on your turn. Good to know.
Exactly.
Okay. I am going to.
We don't all have to be within 30 feet of each other, but you have to be 30 feet with one of the others.
Yeah.
So, like, we could be in a big line.
Yeah,
But,
otherwise it breaks, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So, stick close-ish. And it's a little helpful.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Let me. Need that. Almost. There we go. That's the right size. Need to come down just a couple notches. Perfect. All right, I'm going to transition you guys to a new map.
Woo.
It's time to meet Baba Lasagna.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
You can stab this Grandma 10.
Fuck you.
Mhm.
Ah. You know, every time I do that, I let Ein know,
You
right?
know what? Every time you do that going forward, I'm gonna try less
Uh-huh.
to see Hermia.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare bring Hermia into this!
All right.
Then I suppose we have an agreement.
Hermia is innocent. Hermia is innocent.
But you are not.
No, I am not, but Hermia is. So leave Hermia alone.
Okay. Well, I guess we have an agreement to not speak of that. Continue, DM.
Hut.
All right. So as you begin to approach, you see a ramshackle wooden hut on the stump of what was once an enormous tree. The rotting roots of the stump thrust up from the mire like legs of a gigantic spider. An open doorway is visible on one side of the hut, beneath which floats the upside down, hollowed out giant skull. Hanging on either side of the doorway are two cages with scores of ravens trapped in each one.
Megan's poker face was showing. This isn't a good sign.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Mm.
Zila's looking incredibly tense right now.
Oh, right, you gave us the map. Let me open this.
I did.
I gotta wait for this to load.
Can we move? Nope.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay.
There it is.
All right.
No, I'm not.
I imagine the shack is bigger than that. Is it not?
Yeah. Is the map?
I mean, there's
the
no
grid
way.
weird?
There's no way I'm
It's
a ninth of the map of
Mhm.
the shack. I feel like it's meant to be bigger. I could be wrong.
At least
Let me double check.
double.
I may have the size wrong. Let me double check.
I imagine at least double, right? 10.
I just
At the
imagine
very
it's
least.
bigger than a 15 by 15.
Well, it's not even a 15 by 15.
Well, yeah, it
it's
is.
3 by 3.
Yeah, well, it is,
Yeah,
it is
well,
a shack.
3 by 3,
Oh,
which
well,
is
5, 10, 15. Okay,
15
fine, whatever.
feet.
Not squares, yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean. I'm going off of grid squares, not actual feet.
Yeah.
You know,
There
you
we
would
go.
think,
Jeez.
except that it specifically says the hut is 15 feet on side.
Oh,
Well,
okay. All right.
There you go.
I'm just
All
surprised
right.
it's this small.
The hut is specifically 15 feet.
Okay, no, all right. I'm sorry for doubting
Just
you.
one hex.
Shame
No,
on
you're
me.
you're good.
Yeah.
I double checked myself because I wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Because I do have that. Yeah, I do have that at 15 feet.
Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry
Yeah,
for questioning
you're
you.
No, you're good. It's valid question to ask. I had to double check.
Also, something to note: we all probably want to be within 30 of Harrigan. Oh fuck! I know
Yep.
what that is.
Well, it's the only giant skull I could get. Okay.
Okay, well, is it a giant skull that actually only has one eye?
No,
Okay,
it's just an
okay.
upside down giant skull. That's just the token. That was the token that was big
Okay.
enough I could find.
All right, because that
It's a
is
reminder.
Yeah, that's not a good skull. That's not the
No.
actual skull.
No,
No,
that's
that's
the
not what
undead
it is.
beholder that you're showing.
Yeah, but when you're
Interesting.
trying to find
Wait,
skulls,
that's not-
there's not a great
Oh.
number of
Just an
tokens that
upside.
aren't
Okay,
the
cool. It's a
flaming
giant
skulls.
skull,
So,
Yep.
upside down. It's okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
yep.
All right. When we're
Nothing
Here,
being
within, like,
metagamed
I'll make it
here.
better
Anyways.
for you.
30 feet,
There.
I'm gonna do my
There
thing.
Now it's
we
upside
go.
down.
Detect anything evil happening. Perfect. Yeah.
So much more non-threatening.
There we go.
Anyways, are we approaching or what? Come on.
Slowly.
Waiting for Harrigan.
DM, do you
Sneakily.
want stealth checks?
If you're gonna be approaching, yes.
Okay.
Make sure you add your plus 10, guys.
And I have a D4. So
I think it should. I made it so it would be added on.
Oh, you did. Okay. So I have a
Really?
32 then.
Really?
Wow.
Fine.
Wow.
Oh,
You know
fuck.
what? You know what?
Makes sense.
Okay.
It makes
Check
sense.
that.
Zila is not okay. She's incredibly tense right now.
God damn it. Oh my
Minimum
god.
Rolls. Jesus.
I need to get the NPCs.
They should also have
So-
34s automatically being added.
Yep.
Hopefully.
So that's then okay. I got
It might have
Vasilkas.
happened twice for them for some reason. Oopsies.
Okay, I'll just subtract one.
Okay,
She rolled
sorry.
one extra. It's all good.
It was being weird when I was trying to apply it. Anyway.
Your cat is being so loud, Joey.
He is being so fucking annoying right now. Oh my god. Ugh.
Meow! It was so
There. I
pronounced.
fixed that.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're good. All right. Jeez, Irina. Okay.
How
Wait,
she
you have
good
disadvantage on
cheese?
stealth, don't you?
Okay.
Hold on. I think she
Irina
does.
might
Why
not,
I
she's got
targeted
just a
Irina.
breastplate.
I need you guys to offset for me, man.
I mean, I'm pulling my weight.
Isn't she wearing a breastplate now? Didn't we fix that for her?
You're right. She has a breastplate.
So
It is
she's
not
not-
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's one of the good armors that doesn't require that. Yeah.
Yep, I just had to double check. So no, so she got a 33 with a plus 10.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Ooh.
thank God. All right, that will.
Vasilka got an 18.
That's
Okay.
not bad
Ah.
for her.
Good.
So let's see. Okay. Alrighty.
I would try
So
to move
what's
up
your
to the
marching order here?
try to move up to the brush.
Okay.
Well, what's our marching order?
I'd be up in the
Yeah.
front to be able to detect anything that's malicious toward us first, probably, so closer to up here from me.
I want to be in the middle. So who's gonna be up front? Go front.
I'm toward the
Mikhail and
front.
DeRosta probably. Per usual.
Sure, come on over.
I'll be in the middle-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
I thought it would be like this, maybe. Yes.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm imagining.
As a big old clump, we're going together.
Oh boy.
All right. And you said,
Within
are you doing your
30.
detect evil and good?
Yes, when we get within 30, I'm doing that spell thingy. I'll use a spell slot to do so.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm readying an action for any hostile.
So you are within 30 of the skull currently.
Okay.
You
say
do
that, never
not
mind.
sense anything coming from it.
It's
I
gonna
am
suck, so
readying
Barbara
my
whisper to
butt
the party.
cheeks for fireball.
Did you have Taco Bell?
Yes. I would like to ready an action for a hostile action from the hag should she show her face and decide fuck you to all of us.
I need a time
Is that
frame within that
specific enough?
because that's very broad. That could mean if she makes an action a year from now, you attack her. I need a specific, a little bit more specific
While we
than
are
that.
currently visiting the hut, if she shows her face and decides to look at us and say fuck you and attack us, I'm readying an action.
I have an idea.
But if we leave this area, whatever. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see how that plays out when we get there. If we get there.
All right. If it's not specific enough, just say no and I'll accept it.
For those of us who could cast things such as a fireball
Well, it's more from-
or ranged spells, AoE and such, should we not just launch our attack from here? Just destroy the shack and maybe kill her within it?
I would rather
think that
us
would do
not
enough to-
actually attack.
Well,
I
if
mean,
If we can avoid her at all costs, that'd be ideal.
yeah, maybe we could just sneak past.
so, is she in the upside down skull at the moment or no?
I'm not sure we can actually kill her with
No.
our spells, so I don't know if
Okay.
we want to risk that.
What the fuck are we doing here
Is
at
the
this
skull
point?
moving or just kind of floating there? Like
It is
what's-
just kind of hovering up and down in place, like it's just kind of sitting there.
Okay, and DeRosa didn't detect any evil. Is it evil or were you
Yeah, it's
detecting
not
like undead? Which thing?
This is my like, is it going to kill us? Is it looking at us?
Yeah,
in
it is
malicious
not.
intent situation. Yeah.
Okay.
There is nothing
From what-
there that.
Okay, but that's just the skull, right?
It doesn't seem
the
like a
house.
sentient.
Just the skull that I
Got
can
it.
tell so far, because I
Maybe
gotta
we
get closer
should
first
get
to see
closer.
inside the hut. Yeah.
From what
Alright.
we heard from Muriel, she floats around inside that skull thing.
Are there windows on the shack on our side?
There do not
The
appear
door's
to be
wide open.
windows. There are, however, a doorway
Is it
facing you
open.
guys.
Is it
The doorway
open?
It
is
is wide open.
Ah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Plus this. What do I see? Oh, it already rolled the d4. Right, so 25. What do I see looking at in the open door?
You begin to hear or see the inside of this hut. You see it is fairly ramshackle. It is not very maintained. You see some very scant furniture. Table, stool, and somebody walking around within the building.
Okay. I'll alert the party that someone is in there.
Okay.
Zila's
Guys-
eyes are focused on the door and just watching for whenever the shadow maybe is approaching the door.
Guys, maybe
It
this
does
is a
not
dumb
appear to
time
be approaching the door. It is just walking to and from within.
I'm saying she's keeping watch on that door specifically this entire time for whenever the shadow may
Okay.
look like it's approaching
Can
it.
I... And I'm going to ask Mikhail for help on this because good ears. Can I try and specifically listen for, like, what they're doing in there? Do I hear bottles? Do I hear a second voice? Like, what specific kind of sounds are we hearing?
I will assist.
Okay. And go ahead and roll perception at advantage.
Okay. Ooh.
Nice.
You hear some faint kind of eerie humming or singing.
Okay, hate that.
And the sound of what sounds like pots,
Okay.
like kind of clanging, like somebody's, sorting through or picking up things, kind of digging through stuff.
Okay. Can I hear the footfalls?
No.
Interesting.
But you also do hear the birds.
Yeah, okay. What's the plan? Are we waiting? Are we gonna jump them? Are we gonna say hello?
Okay, Hydrogen had the idea to try to sneak and try to see what's inside there, right? There's like a small creature.
Yeah, I had suggested it.
If we think it is a good idea, I do not know.
The only problem is if Harrigan goes away, we lose our extra sneakiness.
That is a good point.
Well, we're standing in the bush. We have cover. Don't move. Don't speak.
So lovely. Okay.
That's still not... Magic is magic, Harrigan.
Zila is incredibly focused on that door.
Is losing it riskier than all of us going up there ourselves? I don't know.
Mm,
Might be safer just to send Herigen, even if we then are in a slightly more vulnerable position.
mm-hmm.
What is our goal here right now? Are we trying to find a
getting
here?
the
See if the
seed.
seed is in there. See if the
Alright.
hag is in there.
If
Yeah.
you're gonna do that, Zophie's gonna move up a little bit.
Well,
Why don't we all get over to like to the side of the hut, and then Hydrogen is closer to us. Like if we came around to the outside over like here.
Yeah, we can try.
are there any windows over there?
We can't tell from here.
Yeah, from where you guys are, it's
How about
hard
we
to
go,
see if
like,
there's any.
We'd have to get to
around
like
a little bit?
we'd have to get to
Yeah.
like here before we could really see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So who's
Okay,
gonna start
well.
moving around to the side and attempt to get into like right behind this brush. That'll be where she's gonna
I will
go.
note that those little things are not very tall. Those are just like
Oh yeah,
flowers,
I understand.
or what look
I
like
understand.
flowers.
They're tiny.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. I had selected everyone.
Oh,
Whoa. Can I stop
You have to
selecting everyone?
click
Can I
just
select
yourself.
myself now? Jesus. I did a while ago, and okay, whatever. Fucking hell. Alright.
As you
Actually,
get around
Mikhail,
that
you would
area, you
notice-
do see a small window high up toward the top.
okay. Noted.
So
Mikhail,
like
you would
in
note
the
that as everyone's
Mhm.
moving, it seems like Zila is frozen.
Oh,
Right. My focus is on that door still.
Mhm. All right, if you're gonna do it, Harrigan, go for it.
all right. You all make sure you're well hidden now.
We'll
Yeah.
try.
Just try to stay
careful.
in the doorway if you can.
Yep. Honestly, count to 60. If I'm not back by then, it's probably bad.
Okay.
And wild shape into a fly.
I think we would hear commotion before that. All right.
All right, I think that's fine, Zila.
Okay. I am readying an action to dash in if I notice Harrigan in trouble.
So you turn into the wild shape and begin to fly your way in.
I should be able to sense inside now, I think, if there's a thin enough wall.
Yeah. Is there a limitation on the things blocking it?
Yeah, there is
It-
something. Let me go back up to copy it.
Isn't it like 1 foot thick of stone? Yeah. 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Oh, it's not 3 feet thick.
I hope not. That'd be a very thick shack.
That's a bunker.
At that point, you have 9 feet of room inside of it. Jeez.
Solid boxcar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, and that is 30 feet.
From where I'm at, yeah.
So you can cover the entirety of the hut. Okay.
I can now that I got closer.
Well, yes, I just wanted to know relation wise.
Yeah.
You detect Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I gather. Okay.
Mhm.
Is it a malicious
Mhm.
fae or like a chill fae?
I mean, you get that it's evil.
Singular.
Okay, great. Established.
It's hard to judge the intention of it, but it has not been magically consecrated or desecrated in any way.
Also good to know. Okay.
But yeah, you get Fae and evil.
Harrigan flies in.
Actually, excuse me, you do not get Fae.
Oh, plot twist.
Ooh.
You do not get Fae. You just get evil.
Just evil.
No celestial, elemental, fiend, or undead or
Actually,
aberration?
you get nothing.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Jesus.
What?
Yep, you
Interesting.
You
get
get
absolutely
nothing.
nothing.
You lose.
I
You-
lost that one.
Yeah, you get absolutely nothing.
In that case, Thoros looks back to the party and just goes,
It's interesting. Harrigan, you're a fly.
Yep.
I am a fly.
All right, so Harrigan,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to. I mean, everybody's going to see this because this is the only way I can do it because I can't just individually show you the map because it's on here.
Mhm.
So you see this, and actually this scale is a little off because I don't have room to operate inside the
The inside, yeah.
thing.
Whoa.
Oh,
Ah.
fuck.
We're alive.
Sorry, did not mean to do that. There we go. That's more.
All right.
That is as close to 15 feet inside as I can get.
All right. Everyone, scale down your characters. Can you
Oh.
keep the
Yeah.
grid up so we
Yeah.
can scale them down properly?
Yeah, that's my bad. I did not factor in how freaking ridiculously large the apparently roof is of this place.
Alright, I gotta get closer then. Alright, a second.
Okay.
Okay, I'd still be than what I wanted.
Okay.
Harrigan
All right.
flies over.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fly over. I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
kind of
check
keep
out
the
that
grid up just so I can
window
kind
first.
of judge distances and things here.
I'm hiding by
That's
some
fine.
roots.
All right. So are you gonna fly in through the little window up there?
I'm just gonna fly onto the window and kind of look-see doodle in.
So inside, you see the interior. The hut is, I guess we're going to go with 20 feet because I'm not making this 15 inside because that's too hard. 20 feet on a side and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, a barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass banding, and an iron tub in which sits a old, frail-looking woman in tattered robes. In the tub filled of blood. And she's taking kind of like a ladle and digging it and dumping it over herself as she is
Okay.
in the tub. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small angelic child sitting in it. All the furnishings except for the crib appear to be bolted to the floor. And beneath the crib, you see just the tiniest bit of green light.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
I have to know the Baba Lasagna over here is wearing clothes, taking a bath in a pool of blood.
Yes.
Uh-huh. And there's a...
How long do
Good,
you observe
Good.
this?
Honestly, no more than 6 seconds. I'm looking in.
Okay.
I'm going to look through. Do I see another window anywhere?
You see another small window directly across. Same height.
Okay. I looked up a 5e creatures for a black fly with a fly speed of 20 feet. I'm just gonna use that as like a
Mhm.
model. So I'm flying. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's another 6 seconds. 5, 10. Here, that's another 6
You're
seconds.
flying through the window, through the house.
I am flying
You're flying
over
through the house. You're flying over the house. Okay.
to land on the other window.
Well, you then have to go up 15, and then down 15. It'll take 2 turns, even with dashing.
Okay.
Just because of
I didn't even
verticality.
consider. Yeah, I didn't even consider dashing, but yeah, it would still take 2 turns at that point.
Yeah,
You would
you'd have
40
like a
movement.
5 or 10 feet left over by the time you go up, because it's, you gotta go up and
Yep.
over, but it's not a super tall roof. So
Yep. Do I see anything with my new perspective on this wall?
no, on that wall you have a better view now of the wardrobe, and the chest. Or I guess the wardrobe and the cabinet,
I see.
because they were kind of beneath you underneath the other window. Now you can
Mhm.
see them more. And
Okay.
the woman is still dumping blood over herself.
Huh.
How long do you stay and observe?
I'll spend. So it took me. I was there for 1 round, 2, 3. I'll spend like 3 rounds just observing.
Okay.
So that's been
And
5
Nothing-
rounds, Joey, and you said in 60 seconds
60
we should
seconds,
go
yeah,
in
so
and
he's
help.
at-
What's
Yeah,
half?
so he's at half the
Yes.
second.
30.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him a numerical count of his time expenditure.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
She just keeps doing periodically just sitting in the tub, periodically dumping the blood over herself.
Is the child doing anything? Is he asleep?
Nope,
Gee.
the child's just kind of sitting there watching.
Does she have a rubber ducky?
Actually, Harrigan,
Yeah.
True sight.
you don't see the crib or the baby at all.
What the fuck?
You see
What?
Do you not
a
see it, or would you see it?
holographic look of them,
And yeah,
but you don't actually see them existing.
Oh, it's a trap.
Cool.
What you do
Cool.
see, though, now, because you can see through that, is you see the shining green through the floorboards.
Ah.
I had to sit there and think. I was like, wait, true sight, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's important to note because if
Mhm.
Zila found out there was
Hi.
a child, that would be a
She was gonna be
very
dashing in
Uh-huh.
and immediately
100%. Yeah, she
starting.
would
Yeah.
have.
that
yeah.
is
Yeah.
very important to.
Yep, that's why I had to say. That's why I had to go. Wait, stop.
Mm-hmm.
So, just for clarification, it's some kind of an illusion, and looking straight through it, there's really nothing there.
Correct.
Cool.
Yeah, you see the fact that it is an illusion.
How high up am I on this window? Specifically from the floorboards here.
You're probably 7 or 8 feet.
Okay. Is there any small gap through the window I could climb through?
I mean, okay, window is a loose turn. There's no glass in it. It's just a cutout.
The front
Gotcha.
door is open,
So a big
Joey.
gap.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
front door's open. We can see. Technically,
I'm looking for a
DM,
direct route through.
I can
I
see
don't
her.
want to go all the way around.
Yes, technically. Well, you. Here, let me just very quickly. I'm just gonna throw a wall where the door would cut off, just so we can see.
But the door's open.
I know, but I need to see where the door would actually angle wise. Why? What? Let me. Let me end the.
No, apparently.
I just want
If you don't,
to make a wall.
if you don't want me to be able to see her, then that's
No,
fine.
that's fine. I don't care if you see her. I just wanted to see. Yes, you do see her. Walls are being dumb. No, you can see her. I just wanted to make sure how the angle works. So yes, you do see her. You see her covering herself in blood.
Yeah, my focus is on that.
Okay. I'm done with this. I'm flying away. I'd be able to
All
make
right.
it back before the whole 60 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah.
And poof
Why
back
did I get
into
moved? I was right here.
Harrigan. And I saw her in a bathtub. She's covering herself in blood.
No.
There's an illusionary crib with a fake child in it, sitting in the middle of the room.
Gross.
Some weird green light is filtering up through the ground and just barely shines through the floorboards.
You can actually kind of see it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's a very neat effect.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
is. I was debating flying down to see what it is, but I just don't see a good enough reason to fuck around and find out with that.
Are we doing this or
Fair.
what?
Do you think the green light
Azila
is the
is not
seed or something
losing
else?
sight.
That's a good point.
What's the good point?
The green light could be the seed.
Is that the seed, you think, or is it some other green light
know
that's
that
down
it
there?
was green and
Mm.
glowed.
There's only one way to find out.
Mm,
Is this what we're doing? Is the seed worth it, or are we leaving?
Or we could wait and see if she leaves and then take it afterwards.
I
These
think
ravens. DM, we've been around the
Mhm.
raven folk enough. Do the ravens in the cages look more intelligent than typical ravens? Are they acting more intelligent? Are they acting as if they have
Um, roll me an
humanoid
roll me an
intelligence?
insight check.
And I'm comparing it to the
Yeah,
other
the were
ravens that we've
ravens.
met and had. Yeah. Fuck.
It's hard to tell from the distance that you're at. It's not that you wouldn't be able to tell, but from where you are and in this lighting, it's hard to tell.
You guys, you realize those ravens could potentially be more of their kind, right?
Yes, they could be.
And if we leave them here, they're going.
This
They
the
could
move.
just be regular ravens, but
Why don't we wait
Well,
in
it
the
sounds to me like
ambush?
we want.
Let's wait for her to walk out, and the second she steps foot outside, we go.
she may not step outside though.
She
By
seems
the time she
busy.
steps outside, she might be done with whatever she's doing.
Taking a bloodbath?
Literally.
This is probably part of the ritual.
Okay.
Do we
Well,
think we
what
could
would you
get
like to do,
underneath the
Zila?
house?
Yeah, do you think we can sneak under the house so that we
It's
see
like on
her
a stump,
notified?
right?
Yeah,
DM,
it
does it
is
look like
built
we can
on
get
a
underneath
giant
the
stump.
house?
It does not. It looks like it uses like it's nailed into the stump itself.
Yeah, we probably have to rip the floorboards up.
Hmm.
Of the tree itself, does it look natural?
Mm,
The tree itself does look natural.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to ever have to suffer anything from a hag ever again. I know what Sergei said, but I can't let this.
If you want to try to kill her, I'm going to help you. It's up to you, really.
Okay.
I was avoiding it because I did not think you wanted to do it.
We're not
Well.
running then?
no.
Okay.
We have the drop on her. Drosta.
Hmm? Yes.
Your weapon's on your hip, correct?
It's a hilt at the moment, but yeah,
Okay.
it's there. Yeah.
Let me just pull this up so I can see.
Holy weapon.
Uh-huh. Ah, it's touch. Okay. That's what I needed to clarify.
Good to know.
She's gonna kind of back up to stand next to you. When we're ready, be ready to activate your blade. Make it shine brighter than it ever has before.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready an action as well if we're about
Though
to do
his
this.
action is going to be whatever initiates combat as soon as there's any aggressive action, either from us or from the hag, readying an action to cast a spell on Derosta's weapon. That spell being Holy Weapon.
DM, when we're
Mhm.
approaching the house, well, first to the group. Are we just gonna walk up,
No.
or are we going to try to sneak?
Maybe we should arrange ourselves more tactically.
Spread
I
out
think a tactical
little
approach
bit.
would be best, yes.
I'm gonna transform.
Yeah.
Those who are not stealthy, stay near me.
When I break this doorway, DM,
Mhm.
I'm making a great sword.
Okay.
Think we can undo those cages quick? They could help if they are.
They could hurt if they aren't. Possibly alarmed.
Fair
It might
enough.
be better to wait until she's dead first.
Don't worry.
If we're doing
I'll
this.
keep an eye on them. Between only healing you and looking at them, I think I'll be able to tell eventually if they're friendly. And I know how to pick locks.
That is helpful.
All right.
I do not.
Well, in that case,
Okay, so
are
it's
we
gonna
walking
be.
up to say hello?
I'm gonna go here. Okay.
I'm going to be right behind whoever is leading. So who's leading?
I don't mind being in front.
I'll be a second
All right.
behind him.
Oh, Mikael, as
Yeah.
before you
Oh,
go up,
Stay sort of close to each other.
I'm going
Bonded
to
people.
give. Actually, no, I'll save it for mid-fight. Never mind.
Okay. Stay within 30 feet of either Vasilka or Irina.
I just have to stay within 5 of DeRosta.
All right. As you guys begin to get closer,
Mhm.
the ravens begin to notice you and begin to squawk. And flutter around the cage as if trying to get out.
Yeah.
But the hag makes no movement.
I'm gonna walk up. Walk up. I'm going to walk in the door unless anyone is stopping me.
Nope.
Nope. Zila's right with you.
Nope. I'm
Alright.
I'm behind as well. I just don't want to get
As-
close at once.
So as you kind of cross the threshold,
Yeah.
the hag looks at you and Harrigan's old woman, like very frail. This woman does not look that old. Older, probably in her 50s, but does not look like the frail old lady that Harrigan saw.
But she was still pouring blood on her head. I don't care.
Mhm.
But we see the
At
correct
least she is clothed.
Thank God.
Why are you all here?
We've come for the seed.
You've come to a land of dead things for a seed? How odd.
How valuable in a land of dead things.
Very true.
Glaring.
I see you have brought a number of you here.
We are rich and friends. How very lucky.
How very lucky indeed. It is just me and my son here. And she points toward what you guys see
Mhm.
is the crib with a baby in it.
But we know.
It's not real.
It's all an
Thanks.
illusion.
It is no illusion. I am the child's mother. Such a sweet
Drop the
boy.
act.
I do not know what you mean. I am that child's mother.
Okay, so
He's
she's
such a sweet boy.
delusional.
He looks it.
I know, isn't it so sweet? I miss when he was that young. That's how I like to remember him.
What does the
By
fake
any
baby
chance,
look
do
like?
you mean Strahd? Bonzarovich.
Okay, sorry. D asked something and then you said something, so what? D, what did you
D
What
first.
does the
Ask.
fake? What does the fake baby look like?
It looks like a young human male with black hair. Right, and then you were saying in the count?
You mean Strahd von Zarovich?
Yes, that's my boy. He became such a handsome man.
Is he
This-
looking antsy behind you, Mikhail?
And she
We are.
so just to set the scene a little bit, sorry, I did not mean to cut you
Uh-huh.
off.
Sorry.
So she put the ladle down and she kind of like she doesn't stand up like fast. She kind of slowly raises herself up, not to startle you all. And she has this like lack of a better term, this really creepy smile on her face the whole time she's talking to you.
Mhm.
Glaring.
For your reference, because I can show you this picture. This is the version that Harrigan saw when he first looked in.
Okay.
Damn.
Yep. This is Baba Lasagna. Okay.
Mhm.
That's some
Baba
rotten
lasagna.
lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that is what she looked like at that point.
Mm-hmm.
What she looks like now is this.
She
All
looks like a
right.
lasagna.
Okay.
Good.
All right. You
Okay.
cheeky
all
motherfucker.
All right.
Delicious.
It was
Tasty.
marinara sauce, not blood.
Obviously, she was taking. A
Ah.
I see
marinara
why
sauce
she
bath.
didn't detect as evil now. She's obviously
Yeah.
I couldn't resist after the whole
Clearly.
Baba lasagna stuff. I had to do it once.
It's just so close to lasagna.
That's
It
nice.
is. Okay, I'm sorry, I had to find that. All right, going back to seriousness now.
Anywho, serious mode.
To be in all seriousness, she does look like a younger version of herself.
Yeah.
Not young, she is not like in her height, but she looks to be more 50s, 60s versus ancient.
This.
Even to
We- we-
Harrigan, mind you.
Sorry. Oh, even to Harrigan.
Correct.
Oh.
We know your son. We are actually to be guests of his very soon in his castle. Perhaps you could come with us. I'm sure he would love to see his mother again.
No. I do not go visit him. He is a busy man. But
We could
you
bring
going
him-
to visit him is surprising. Why would he want trash like you all?
Okay.
Their curiosities. Sila.
He does have a curious mind.
A good trait. Perhaps we could bring him word, a letter, or something.
No. No, I won't bother him.
Is there anything else we could offer in return for the seed?
The seed is mine, rightfully. It was
Cool.
given to me. I can't
Given?
just simply let you have it.
That's why I'm asking something we
there's
could
nothing
exchange.
that you all could want. Or have that I want.
How can we know unless you ask?
Unless you can turn my boy back into this little child of mine, I don't think you have anything I want. Now, I was in the middle of something and you're quite in the way. If you would Please leave. This is my private house.
Mikhail.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas.
Great sword.
Just
I run
reminder,
the
he's like
fucking-
werewolf ass werewolf right now, like all up in
I
there.
can
Yeah.
talk as a werewolf still.
No, but you're
I
just like
am
this.
done
big,
with this.
Sorry to bother you,
facade
ma'am.
hag.
Yeah, okay.
DM,
It would have been more dramatic to turn right then. You're right.
DM.
Yeah.
I'd like to try
Yes.
something.
Okay.
I need a wisdom save from Baba Lasagna. This is gonna go well.
Is this a spell that you're casting?
Yup.
I don't.
DC 19.
Can you link?
Probably
charm
not
person
gonna
real
work.
She's
quick?
probably immune to charms.
Can you link charm
Let's
person?
see.
Link charm person real quick.
We have to link it. It's charm
Sure.
person.
There.
Is the wording?
yeah.
Just saying.
Humanoid.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm expecting counterspell, immunity.
That was a good try,
or,
dearie.
yeah, okay.
Haha.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected that
But-
to work.
Those don't really work on someone like me.
Yeah. Alright,
Well.
I'm tired of waiting. I cast my spell
Yeah, the
and
great
roast
sword
this
is
I'm
weapon.
gonna line
out.
up my
Like,
claws.
yeah,
Alright.
I have my
Yeah.
great sword out.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm casting
come on,
my spell.
I'm done waiting.
All right.
We're doing it.
Roll initiatives.
Yeah,
I
as
would.
Zila is making her great sword.
We're not gonna.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
just gonna let the readied actions go off, so we don't
Holy shit,
forget
Never
them.
mind.
Okay.
Ooh.
Like I don't have the.
No,
time to
well,
do
we're not
this.
doing
I don't
this
have the
combat tonight.
patience anymore.
Yeah.
Listen, I tried.
No, we're not doing the. I just want to get them readied out so we don't
I give
forget
up.
them next week.
Mhm.
My problem is I will forget what I did by next week.
That's okay. I
Well,
wrote it
yeah,
down
but that's
for
why
Lisa.
we're just gonna start at
You're
the top of
good.
the initiative.
That's why I have notes.
There. I'm also just gonna paste this in here for you, D.
Okay.
We're just gonna copy and I don't know how to.
I put it in my hotbar so I can see it now. That's kind of
Yeah, I don't know how to toggle inspiration. Or sorry, how to toggle concentration.
Oh.
You gotta select
So
yourself.
yeah,
and
that
there's
should
usually a
have the
button.
ability to select yourself and should have
Like the
the.
self button.
It'll give you a little
Yeah.
C icon for the thing. Like if you if I go to you and you have the
Uh-huh.
holy weapon as a thing.
No, because we just no, I don't have any spells built in because I get to pull from the entire fucking spell list.
Gotcha.
Do
Okay.
you have any?
I wasn't sure if as
do
you
you have any
used them, if you
spell?
dragged them in or not.
No, I
Do you
have
have any
not
spell
been.
that denotes as a concentrate? Then just remember that you have concentration. Then.
Well, I want the game to automatically roll for me. We'll deal with
Yeah,
that next
I'm just
week.
going to temporarily add it to you, and we can remove
Yeah,
it.
that works.
So we're going to have you target the Rosta and give the effect of holy weapon.
Ooh.
Cool.
There. Now that should automatically make you roll concentration for her since you gave her the effect.
Cool. Oh, well, I shouldn't have done that because that ticks off both of those. I see. Okay.
It's easy enough. We can bump that up.
No, it's fine. It makes sense. It makes
You
sense.
put the effect of 2d8 radiant on Zophie, or is that the
You did.
concentration?
That's the
or-
concentration. I think.
Oh, why did
Okay.
it do
It
that
just
to
looks
you?
weird.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
the
it
effect
gave
should
him
go to
the-
me,
Yeah,
but
it did it to me. Yeah,
concentration
we have
should
to
go her then.
target.
Yeah.
Hold on. Target you effect.
You
Mm,
did it
No,
again
it
because I
gave it to
had
you
it
again.
targeted and then you untargeted her.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Wait for it.
Zoe.
Nope, I was
Nope.
targeting you. Weird. I'll clear
The
it.
spell effect is probably weird in the how it's being implemented.
Oh, it has self for some reason, but it's
Yeah, it has to be
touch.
not self, or else it'll only go to yourself.
The range is touch, not self, but in the system, it's labeled as self. That's why it's not
Targeting
Yes.
targets. There you go.
cool.
I imagine most people probably give it to themselves, which is probably why it
There we go.
did that. That's probably why it's worded that way,
Okay,
because most people
lovely.
don't
Yeah.
give that to other people.
But the concentration is still going to be on her, though. But
Correct.
It
Yes.
should.
It has
It
2
didn't, but
DeRosa
it-
by Zophie, so that should be correct.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Because it says 2d8
We'll s-
roll, so I think
have
that
to
will
find
trigger
out,
the
so yeah.
save for him.
Okay. We'll find
All
out.
right, let me get
Otherwise, it should be good.
Vasilka's. Ooh, Vasilka rolled average.
Hmm.
Better than Irina.
Yeah.
Irina just can't roll dex. Just hope she's never targeted by fireballs.
Hmm.
Okay. So Zila, yours is to create your great weapon.
Yes, great sword. And as she's making her great sword, she says, "I'm done with this farce, hag.
Okay.
S-
Uh,
Get up. We're not fooled."
Zophie, yours.
Mm-hmm.
What was your ready action?
The holy weapon,
That was
Nolan
it.
DeRosa's weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did anybody else have ready actions?
Nope.
I didn't say I did.
Okay.
I had to wait for
And I don't
Sophie to do
think
the thing. So.
Harrigan, I don't think you had any ready actions.
Well, if I did, they would have been canceled by me just running in charm person.
Fair. Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
immediately canceled
Yeah.
the triggers.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So this is where we'll end for this
Alright.
week. We will pick up next week. Start of combat.
Woo!
Cool.
Gonna kill a hag.
Woo!
Do we know Thursday, Friday
Zila's
next
so
week?
excited.
I
I'm
am
excited.
good for Friday, but I don't know what Joey's. No, Joey can't next week because you have the 4-day drill,
Right.
don't you?
I do.
Okay, so 2 weeks.
And not to be.
And we
Thursday,
have to
then.
do it on a Thursday that week. The
Yeah.
10th.
Okay, so the 10th is the
Okay.
next session. All right.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll be
Because
able to
I will
do
be
combat that
out
session.
of
So
town. Yeah, it'll be
Um,
okay to do a Thursday Strahd for combat if we can.
Oh yeah.
That
That'll be
While
works.
we were
fine.
talking about this, the 18th and the 25th are both bad for me.
okay, so
Sorry.
it's going to be Thursdays for a while. But hey, Terrandel's done,
Sorry.
so it's all Strahd.
Yeah,
Oof,
it's not going to be as big of an issue. And
Yeah.
honestly, this may take, depending on how quickly and tactically you get this through, it may be one session, it may be multiple.
Well, my hope is I just hold concentration and DeRosa does a fuck ton of damage.
That's the goal. We'll
Hmm.
see if I die instantly or not.
So, all right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. There we go.
Yeah, likewise.